better watch who the fuck you screw over. Cause not all of us are just gonna sit there and take your dumb ass shit. Some of us are gonna fuck you right back, twice as hard and 10 times dirtier, and we'll do it with a big ass grin on our fucking faces. You wanna play fucking games? Fine, but don't act all shocked when the shitstorm comes flying back at you with my fucking name written all over it. Let me tell you something, motherfucker. Karma ain't the only bitch that serves up payback. I've got my own personal brand of revenge, and trust me, it's way worse than you fucking think. You want to dish out the bullshit? Get ready to choke on the whole fucking plate, cause I'm serving it up in double fucking portions. And when you're crying like a little bitch, just remember you started this shit, not me. You wanted to fuck around? Well, congratulations. You're about to find out what fucking happens when you push the wrong fucking person. I don't just settle the fucking score. I make sure you fucking regret ever stepping into the ring with me. Welcome to the consequences, asshole. Keep fucking shit up and spread chaos like a boss. Why the fuck do they call it common sense when it's clearly not fucking common? Seriously, I have met rocks with more reasoning skills than some of these fucking idiots walking around. It's like people are out here competing in the Olympics of stupidity, proudly wearing their gold medals for being brain dead. You'd think basic logic would be, well, basic, but nope, not for some people. They're out here acting like thinking is some kind of advanced level math problem. I swear, half these fucking dumbasses couldn't find their way out of a wet paper bag if you gave them a map, a flashlight, and detailed fucking instructions. They're the ones who look at a wet paint sign and still touch the wall like their brain just short-circuited. The worst part? These same fucking morons think they're geniuses, walking around with their heads so far up their own asses they can't even see daylight. And we've got to share the planet with these fucking dipshits. It's called common sense, not optional sense, you dumb fucks. How about you pull your head out of your ass for 5 minutes and try thinking before you act? It's not rocket science. It's literally the bare fucking minimum for functioning as a human fucking being. You ever think about how fucked up it is that you need a license for just about everything? To drive a car? Get married? Hell, you even need a license to catch a fucking fish. But any dipshit can just pop out kids like they're passing out fucking flyers? Are you serious? Why the hell do we have more regulations for reeling in a fucking trout than we do for raising a whole-ass human being? We're out here regulating how and what fish you can catch, but there's zero screening process for bringing a whole human into this world. You'd think that raising a kid would at least be on par with operating a vehicle or, I don't know, entering a legal marriage. But nope. Anyone with working parts and half a brain cell can go ahead and do it. No test, no training, just good luck. Hope you don't fucking screw them up. Like fucking seriously, maybe we should have a little more quality control on the people responsible for shaping the next generation. But nah. Let's keep making fucking folks jump through hoops to get a fucking fishing rod instead. Makes perfect fucking sense, right? What could possibly go fucking wrong? Listen, you delicate snowflake. I told you I was fucking crazy, so why the hell are you fucking surprised? It's like ordering a goddamn cheeseburger and then getting pissed off when it's not a fucking salad. I mean, seriously, did you expect rainbows and sunshine from someone who proudly proclaims their insanity like a badge of honor? So wipe that fucking shocked look off your face, own up to the fact that you signed up for this roller coaster ride of fucking madness. Because when you play with fucking fire, you're gonna get fucking burned. And when you mess with a goddamn lunatic like me, you're gonna end up wondering why the fuck you didn't see it coming. So here's to being unapologetically batshit insane and giving zero fucks about what the rest of the world thinks. I told you I was fucking crazy. And if that's a problem for you, well, tough shit. Now strap in, Buttercup, cause we're about to take this insanity to a whole new level. Keep fucking shit up and spread chaos like a boss.
Strap in, Buttercup. What's up? What's up, everybody? Woo. How's everybody doing? Will it be an interesting night? Will it be a slow night? Will it be a fast night? What will the night bring? How many people think fucking the government is covering up aliens? Oh. What's up? What's up, everybody? What are you guys saying? Don't let fear hold you back. $179 views. Still climbing. What do you think it is?
Myron.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Chelsea and Josh.
Turn up the volume here. How you doing, Myron?
Not too bad. Hi, Chelsea.
Myron.
Myron, your fucking hair and beard looks like you just combed it or something.
Yeah, but, I combed my hair earlier today, but my beard hasn't been combed in a couple weeks, I think.
Going on a date or what?
It just looks naturally good.
No. Right on, right on.
Also, I don't even know if I should mention this, because apparently this channel turns people into alcoholics, but there's something in the bottom of the fridge for whatever.
What?
You didn't see it?
You got me alcohol last night.
Maybe I'm trying to get your pants off tonight.
Holy fuck, when did you get that?
We had to stop at the grocery store.
That
earlier.
better be only 4.
It's the 6. I don't know. It's the normal. Yeah.
Truth went to AA before he came here, so he's good. Holy fuck.
Oh. Drop down. Oh my god.
Hey, Steve, close your eyes if you're watching.
Oh, he's watching. So I guess I'm drinking. I fucking show turns people into drinking.
Yeah, fuck.
Amen.
Well, he's such a dumb fuck.
I was walking by it at the store, and for one, I knew you might want it, and for two, I just knew it would make the channel funny. Sorry, honey, I'm trying to turn you into an alcoholic currently. I'll keep your pants off.
I think she's fucking trying to get me to get her pregnant or something. What's true is I went to AA before I came here. How you doing? What's truth?
Eh,
How's the family? How's the kids? How's everybody doing on your end?
Assholes and artichokes. Nice.
Right on, right on. Seeing the Shame Canadian was kicking around your channel today.
yeah,
Did he come up on panel or?
no, not this time. Yeah, what's true started. What would you say? Disparaging Ashcan.
What the
I'm
fuck are
trying
you
to-
doing? What's truth? Was he heckling him?
A little bit. Between you two guys, I really don't like to step into it. Because I was lucky. I was the first one to offer him a place to stay.
He's not up your way, is he? He's down by me, isn't he?
Who? Ashcan? Yeah, he's by you. What's Truth is in Vancouver.
Right.
Well, not in Vancouver, but just a little bit west of Vancouver.
Hey, Herb. Bye, Herb.
Bye, Herb. Ooh, fuck, I better hang that up. So what'd you guys do today? Anything exciting besides shopping?
I didn't do anything really exciting at all. Nothing that I'm gonna brag about. Pretty relaxed day today. Well, fire in the hole. Where the fuck are you, Jason?
Don't watch Steve. You want a drink? You fucking wussy pussy little fuck.
Steve, hit the link. Come on up. Tell us to fuck off. Come on. Throw it set already.
He's got a show coming up pretty soon.
Yeah, I know. I'm a subscriber. Also, somebody else had mentioned it to me already. I was thinking, well, that's nice that they told me, but YouTube will tell me anyways.
Yeah.
Even if they block me, God bless YouTube.
I know it's weird. Kim banned me and I was still getting her things pop up on my YouTube feed and I was like, what the fuck? YouTube is like no other. Anything else like Facebook or shit, you block somebody, you never have to see them again. YouTube, you get banned and it's there.
And Chelsea wasn't even subscribed to her.
I wasn't. I was never.
That's how much YouTube pushes out content that you look at or go to, eh? Fuck Herb, you're still here? Holy shit, world record timing for Herb being at the channel. Later, Herb.
He's not coming on till 11 o'clock, your guys' time.
What's truth? It's been a fucking minute since you've been up on panel. Don't fucking tell me you're turning into a snowflake. Come on. The hell? Did you already use up all your internet time for the day? What's truth?
Oh,
Coffee? Never seen those before.
That one and the banana one. Which are like the two. I want to get the one that says the chocolate one.
Yeah, I've become an alcoholic now. I'm drinking by myself. Holy fuck. Where are you, 801? Utah?
I feel like I'm imagining sometimes.
But I mean,
I get that, but
definitely not.
a lot of time you're like, I'm talking to myself, but I'm like, okay. It's on the floor in front of you. If that's what you're looking for.
Other one, full placement. But funny is I use this one.
I have this one.
Yeah, that's the one that's good.
I didn't think you liked the blue one.
It was white,
Yeah, that's the one I've been using since.
like the white Old Spice thing.
Hello, Craig.
What up, Greg? How you doing? How you doing?
great.
You can be favorite. Okay.
Yes.
Can you pass me a baby boy?
Over here?
Yeah. Thank you.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. That's all I know. What's going on, everybody? Why is everybody so quiet? Have you seen Joanne in your chat?
No. No Joanne, no Ashley.
No Bill.
Yeah, no Bill.
I'm sure Ashley be back around. She's been fucking coming here longer than Steve.
But Steve is or whatever he is.
Yeah.
That's just fake, though. That's not real. That's just YouTube shit. Like she calls them pops.
Oh, maybe she'll come back.
She'll be back around. Now Joanne and Bill, they've been lurking, but they're not typing in
Don't forget
shit.
about Arlene.
Yeah, she stopped coming here before that, but we
I
don't
think
mind.
she still went
They
to
can
mine,
lurk.
so.
What's up? What's up? What's up, KKS Travels? How's it going? Good to see you in the chat. If you guys put drop in the chat, it will drop your channel link for the lurkers that want to click on it.
Hey, Chuck.
What's up, badass? Oh. Are these all the same account or what? Because the numbers ain't changing. Let's see what's going on here. Are these different people or what? What's up, everybody? World War III. It's coming. You just don't understand. What's everybody saying tonight, huh? Oh shit. YouTube police in the house. YouTube police is in the house. What's up, buddy? Good to see you in here.
If I remember right, Gary?
Gary, yes. Google, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? What's everybody saying tonight? Anybody coming up having a beer? What? Drink? Smoke a cigarette? Any questions? Yes. I got a question. Is Steve gonna give me my damn wrench back? Google. Or is he gonna stay a snowflake forever? Just fucking returning it, YouTube police. It does not look like anybody's come. Oh, well, you're wrong, Google. You're broken. No, I'll never get it back. Okay. Maybe you're right.
Okay, I got a question. Google answered chatbot. Why are you such a fucking asshole? Hey, Gary.
No, you're good, YouTube police. I was live for 3 hours earlier. Yeah, no worries, man.
How'd the surgery go?
I will stand corrected. Fuck.
I'm assuming day surgery.
I asked him. I was over at his live today for a few minutes. He said it went good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Don't make me call Jason. Just way was designing me and with A.
Okay, so I know who this is. I know who this is now.
Only going to get worse. Well,
I'm gonna say Google is Paul. That was up here last night. Am I right, Google? Come on, Google. Let's hear the answer.
Jane! How
Hi,
was it
Jane.
last night?
I'm not this Paul you speak of. Are you sure?
How do you know which Polly's talking about?
Well, I said the Paul that came up last night, but
Yeah, I know.
Or that, or maybe his name's just not Paul. And then it would be a no on all of them.
yeah, true. But I'm pretty sure it is because I recognized how you typed something and you
Yay!
did it last night. So I should work for NASA.
If you could come up with a beer, Jane, it would be just great.
You don't even have to fucking drink it, Jane. Just gotta come up with it.
You just gotta show it, Jane.
Come on, 801, don't fucking let me down.
Come on, Jason. We know you're watching.
Maybe, maybe not. Jason was already in bed for an hour last night at this time. That's what he said.
All right, Google, have you been in this chat before then? Let's play this game. Come on.
Hey, Elmer.
Hey, Elmer.
Thought you quit, Elmer.
God damn. Have you ever thought of quitting smoking cigarettes?
Howdy doody, guys.
Hi, Jane.
Hi. You know what I was doing? Or more so, what my cat was climbing up my leg, and they won't let me cut their claws. So she's stuck in my leggings or whatever you want to call them, and I'm thinking she's going to scratch my face off. But finally, she got off, and I said, "Oh my God, thank God, thank God, thank God."
What's
Yeah,
up,
Guys,
Reese?
those are the scary situations.
yeah, yeah. Because I mean, she was growling and hissing, and that's the one that gets on me all the time, eh? So thank God that nightmare's over.
Popped up in your YouTube feed. Well, that's weird. We're
Reese,
chilling.
is that your first or your last name? Or not your name at all?
Somebody must be in chat, are they?
Fuck, always wear eye protection. Fuck that.
Here, what am I missing? Just a sec. Chat.
Google must be putting other stuff in there that ain't coming through YouTube because that don't even make sense.
YouTube police.
Where you
Okay.
from, Reese? Where you from?
All these
I bet
different.
she's from the United States.
VA. Where the fuck's that, guys?
Virginia.
Okay.
How you feeling, Chelsea?
Good.
Oh, good, good. Just gonna get some pop. No, you got stuck in me a little while ago, wanting to claw my face off. No, you stay there. Unless you let me cut your claws, that's it.
Let's go, guys. The link is pinned. Come on up.
Okay. Okay. You can show them. Say I was bad to mommy. I clawed her. Can't get you in the center, can I?
I
Yep.
was given the name asshole. I can work with that.
Little innocent face was bad to me.
Well, we had an asshole up here the other night. His name was Asshole.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow. And has what was I calling him? Brandon. Jolly Wally. Has Jolly Wally been around? Brandon.
no, I haven't seen him.
No, Jolly Wally.
He'll be over at Steve's here soon.
See, no, I just wanted to stop in and say hello and get my face clawed off before I came on. God almighty. How's Nico?
Good. He's relaxed. Now
Good.
I'm gonna go bug him for a minute or two.
I see. Oh,
Smoke them if you got them, people.
I'll have a cigarette. What do I got left? Oh my God, this is the last one. Oh well, I'll get one. I'll get one. I'll ship it. I'll ship it.
Go on, let's keep getting people in here. Share this channel out, guys. Tell your moms.
I wonder if that's a light in Myron's because from it looks like sunshine. It could just be a light.
It's a light.
It's a okay. I was going to say, what part of the world are you living in, Myron? It's where the sun's out. It's pitch black here.
It's actually 2 bulbs,
Okay.
but they're only 11 kilowatt bulbs.
All right, YouTube, please. I'm gonna show you my dog. Come here, baby girl. Come here. Come here. Don't just stare at me. Come here. Come on. Come here. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. You think something's up? I'm gonna show you on the camera.
Oh, precious. Hi, cutie patootie. Oh,
So this is a mix. It's part Jack Russell.
is it a boy or girl?
No.
Girl.
Girl. Hi, pretty
And
girl.
the pink collar.
Yeah, I should have picked up on that. She's
But yeah,
sweet.
she is fast. So fast. Jumping. She can jump about 4 feet off the ground.
Wow.
And she can run up like the fucking walls of outside, like chase a squirrel or something. She's pretty crazy.
That's wild.
Her feet move kind of like horse. You see how horse would run? That's how these dogs run. They just trot right along. Like, it's weird. They got weird legs, like a horse or something.
Wow. Not you again. Okay, it's another one. You want to come on, Pete? No. You're not coming on me. No, Athena. Peanut, you come on me so she won't try.
So now when my dog hears a dog or sees a dog on TV, she just gets to see it and she'll run up to the TV and just start barking.
Oh, what have I done? What have I done?
And if the dog is quickly shown in the picture and then disappears, she'll kind of growl a little bit, and she'll watch that TV show waiting for that fucking dog to come back in.
God, that's hilarious.
I've been wanting to.
That's too cute.
Are you gonna jump again? Jump again. So everybody can see your head.
Hi, Nico.
Okay? Jump! Jump!
If only she could see chat. So what are you up to, Jane?
Not too much, really.
Cold
I
there?
watched-
Is it cold outside today there?
Well, actually, I wasn't out today, but I don't think it was too bad. I don't think it was too bad today. I wasn't out, but I got to go out tomorrow, but pick up a few things. What about where you're at?
It was chilly here today, yeah. But this morning, it wasn't bad. Now that it's dark, though, no, it's night. It's cooled off.
Yeah,
But it really wasn't that bad today, actually.
good.
It's been really warm this time of year. It's kind of crazy to me. Like last year and this year, we really haven't had a winter.
No.
This is nothing for what we're used to having.
Like there's no snow outside at all here.
We're in Canada. All 3 of us up here, 4 of us up here on Panama. Roll Canada.
Bite you again.
Wood, heat, propane, and electric. Oh yeah, fucking people that are heating their house by oil and shit.
Yeah, mine's electric here.
Expensive.
No.
Yeah.
You gotta watch it. Watch the short I put out today, YouTube, please. Usually, I put out a bunch of junk.
I'm gonna check them out after.
But I think Donald Trump's crazy for saying that Canada wants to be part of the States because we don't. We're Canadian. The States is our closest brothers. Love them, but I guarantee there ain't too many people that. There's way more people that want to stay right where we're at.
More people want to be Canadian than Canadians wanting to be U.S.
He was trolling. Yeah, Canada. In my opinion, it's the States is not gonna is not gonna be getting us as a 51st state. We might get Florida though, and maybe Alaska. Add them on to Canada.
And how would it be if the 51st state was fucking bigger than all of the U.S.? Too bad, but we are.
Go, Myron. Go, Myron.
See, we just need to be processing our own fucking oil and gas and be selling it to the world. Great that we fucking sell 80% of it to the States, but if we shouldn't have to depend on the States for anything. And if we were selling all our own shit like that, we'd have the money to boost our fucking military like crazy.
But it's not us really that sets.
China does not own us. You don't know what you're talking about.
Who the fuck said China owned us?
Google.
What?
No.
Didn't mean to cut you off there, Myron, but I had to fucking get that one out there real quick.
You didn't cut me off. I never said anything.
Gee. I get the giggles.
You ain't Google.
Well, if you're Google, Google doesn't know fuck all today. God damn.
So who do you think smarter, Siri or Google?
I gotta say, I'm leaning towards Siri right in this minute, Myron.
Me too.
Nicer voice than Google, anyways. But not Trudeau, but Trump's always been like that. He likes getting people fucking stirred up because he wants to get better deal on whatever he's already getting. Whatever, so he wants everybody to be riled up and just he wants to make money as much as possible. So he's a businessman. He knows how to rile people up. Because if we did cut power, he'd have to walk up the stairs with a candle in Trump Tower there. You see that video, Jay? We supply a lot of power to New York. Everywhere else.
Curves, I thought we were going for brains there, Google. You're right. Maybe you have better curves than Siri, but Siri's fucking smarter.
Okay, Myron, we're on the verge. Google thinks it's becoming a person.
Yeah, we're on the verge for sure.
You better start fucking building a bunch of fucking coal power plants all through your guys' fucking cities then.
God knows what tomorrow will bring, or the next week or 2 weeks from now.
Why, what's tomorrow, Jane?
Yeah. I wish nothing best for the fucking people in the States. I know a lot of fucking people in the States. True to Donald Trump's done the same thing before though, just without saying the 51st state thing, but
He just likes to stir people up.
He's be good.
80% fucking everything that goes out of Canada goes to you guys. States gets, states buys. At a mighty fine discount because we love you guys. I don't follow really what Donald Trump says or what Trudeau says, so I don't really know much shit about anything. I know we don't have a fucking border between us because a real border because we're friendly. We love you guys. You guys don't want fucking Russia as your neighbor.
Where's Brian?
Because they would have big fucking
Hi, Cat.
walls between Canada and the States if it was them.
What are you going on some for?
If we cut off oil to the States, wouldn't it be cheaper for us because we'd have an abundance of it?
No.
What it is we sell the fucking oil to them and buy it back, really.
Sounds stupid.
Nope.
But you know, other countries would be happy to buy our oil.
You know who sets the oil prices? OPEC. them fucking camel riding jockeys over there.
Oh
They
yeah,
set
they're not
all the
going to
oil
do anything.
I don't even know why they needed such the oil prices. They ride fucking camels.
Well, we're it goes both ways though, YouTube police. We're capable of selling our own oil and gas. We just gotta build those plants. And we should already have that stuff anyways. We shouldn't depend on other countries.
Well, we're not depending on other countries for oil, but we have to go by what OPEC sets as gas prices or fuel prices, crude oil prices.
Right. I just mean on like, see, we got tons of oil, you know that, Myron, but we sell it 80% of the oil fucking we sell to the States.
Yes, I know.
And
YouTube, you say you have the largest supply of gas and oil. That's only because you've been fucking ripping it off from every fucking country that you go to war with over in the Middle East and any of those places. And when you win, you take a bunch of their oil, you bring it over here and you pipe it down the holes to store it. So you guys are storing up oil. That's why you have so much.
Yeah, I don't know. I know we have a lot of oil. We should be storing more. I think we should be.
Well, we should be selling it for a lot higher price to other countries, and why do we have to pay for it? You know, realistically, we should be able to get it fucking near 5% over cost. And then we could sell it to the States for 30% over cost or 40%.
How much of that oil's coming from us? YouTube? Or is that just them?
If it's the largest producing country, why are all them OPEC countries so important there, Gary? And if you didn't know that they were important, you should be
What are you
reading into
doing?
it.
Oh, okay, I see YouTube. I see. I guess we're the fourth.
Yeah.
But if we had those fucking factories and shit to make that shit usable, we'd be a lot better off.
Well, we have factories out here that turn the fucking make it into gas for us. In Edmonton, they have a plant, I think. Yeah, there's a refinery in Edmonton, or there used to be one.
You put all that water so you guys can't touch it, drill any oil out of it. Fuck.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about oil. We'll sell you guys fucking water. You guys can. We'll swap you a gallon of water for a gallon of gas. Oh, Elmer, you don't have to put on the with oil. Just say Alberta's loaded.
So I don't know how true it is, but I heard it wasn't a water issue. It was more a power issue to run that water, to get that water to those fire hydrants. It was a power issue, is what I heard. So when they try to get water, there's no water coming out of them, but they have the water. It's just it wasn't there because the pumps that run those water run off power. That's what I heard.
In California?
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like what they did in Hawaii. When they went to turn on the fucking fire hydrants when the fire was going, the powers that be had shut all the water off to the fire hydrants. So nobody could fucking protect themselves. All the hydrants were shut down.
Yeah, you guys fuck with us and you'll be out of maple syrup.
There's what's his name from last night? Cat.
Yeah, you've been in here for a few minutes.
But I don't know. It should just fucking stay. Everything should just stay fucking relaxed with the trades and all that bullshit. I don't really follow it all, but
I heard
we need the states, and the states needs us.
I heard there was no water because they emptied the water reserves 2 months ago in the middle of a drought.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I've heard all different kinds of stuff, but
Wow.
what I heard is that
They depleted the water supply, what I heard, 2 months ago in the middle of a drought. And now the fire came in and they don't have the fucking water for it.
and Mel Gibson, he's been saying some pretty crazy shit about that fire. I don't know if you've seen any of that stuff he's been saying, but
Canada is not the fucking States.
Yeah, you trying to fucking insult Canadians? Fuck you, we won't be the fifth. You can kiss our asses, I tell you. All the fucking Canadians kiss all their asses because they'll say the same thing. There'll probably be a few liberals that want to go down to the States, but fuck, not
Fuck
conservative.
Where have the liberals gotten us, Myron?
Yeah, nowhere. We
They
want
can
them
leave.
to-
They can go to the U.S.
Yeah, we'll send them to the fucking States. No, they needed to quit stealing all the fucking money that's being taxed, and instead of fucking using that money maybe to paint fucking rainbow sidewalks, they should have been fucking using it to improve their water.
Hi, Adrian. Also, I don't get how generators would help when they needed water.
The fire killed the power grid, so you couldn't get electricity to the pumps.
yeah, so right, but you think all those fucking rich homes, and they don't have a fucking generator for backup? Like, come on. The fuck?
They
Well,
all
the rich,
probably had generators, and
Yes,
I guarantee
because-
you a good 80% of them all had a fucking swimming pool, too, that they could have started pulling water from if they could have got to it.
just because they're rich doesn't mean they're fucking smart.
True.
True.
So Mel Gibson, he was talking a lot of shit about it. So when you heard what he was saying, it was like, wow.
Well,
Mel Gibson, he's out there too. Like, if he's not like his movies, when he's talking and shit, he's in a whole other world than the rest of us. Like,
I don't get how gay people could be blamed for the fire, but okay.
well, maybe a couple of them were out banging in the fucking grass somewhere, and they got so fast it fucking caused a fire from their sex.
Go away now. Don't you get to me.
you'll have to get used to it, YouTube, please. Elmer says some pretty stupid shit in chat.
So how's your night going, Jane?
That can't be the
Wonderful.
stupidest thing you ever heard.
Marvelous. Fantastico.
It's funny when fucking politics are getting talked about. Everybody gets fucking hearts get racing.
I don't know if Jane or anybody else heard this, but I read a story today, Myron, that there was this guy living in Jane and Maya's old city. And he was apparently paid to go over to Vietnam and basically bring a woman back, like marry her, whatever, get her a green card, and bring her back into Canada. Well,
Really?
whoever was arranging it down here or something canceled every plan for him to come back. So he was stuck over there, got the shit beat out of him, has no way to get home, and is contacting basically everybody that he could in Canada that could help him get home when he was trying to traffic somebody into the country.
Probably ain't even from Canada in the fucking first place. Can stay over there for as far as I'm concerned.
I don't know, but it's like you go over there doing something illegal. The
Yeah.
police in Canada are going to say, yeah, that's fucking illegal. You literally were paid to go marry somebody just to bring her over here. And he's trying to contact police and everybody else for help because he's scared for his life over there, apparently.
Ugh.
But yeah, it was a big article in the news thing on Facebook about the city.
Good Lord, no, I didn't see that.
It is a long read if you
Yeah.
get bored.
What's up, Jello?
JELLO.
Guys, if you're not subscribed to YouTube, please go over there, subscribe to his channel. He's good people.
He talks too much, so he said so himself earlier. He talked for 3 hours straight.
Apparently, St. John, New Brunswick has the highest property taxes in Canada for cities. I did not know that.
I heard that.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
It makes complete sense because I've lived there, but I did not know that.
Okay, you can get off me now.
And
Don't
you guys don't want Canadians anyways, because
Here.
we all got like super giant peckers and everybody's just gonna take the women away and you guys be left with nothing.
And we all smoke weed, and some of you people would really hate that in some of those places down there.
Did you hear her meowing? Hissing at me?
Yeah, I did.
Sorry for interrupting. No, I don't want you on me no more. You got my nerves shot. And I feel bad for her though, because she's going blind, right? But huh?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
801, get your ass up here.
She's going blind.
Yeah, she's going blind.
Mean about what?
I don't have a clue what you mean, Chelsea.
Well, I've said a few things. I don't have a clue about what you don't have a clue of.
I don't know anybody.
Yeah, but Adrian, I think we already realized
I didn't say anything about
your
women.
age, you're probably a little senile.
I'm so confused.
I'm gonna check the chat here.
You got her stumped, YouTube,
I'm
please.
so fucking confused.
You don't know anybody that I bet you a lot of gays don't like women, at least not for banging. They do like women so they can get some fucking and some lipstick and stuff, but
That and the gossip. But other than that, I've never seen a gay that liked the woman.
yeah.
All right, YouTube.
Now we'll never know.
Very.
We will never know what you said.
I don't have a damn idea.
Excuse me.
But yeah, it would be good if fucking Canada had the ability to process everything that we get from the ground and sell it to the world instead of selling it all to the States.
Well, originally, that's why Pierre Elliott Trudeau, that old fucking cocksucking prick, daddy of fucking this fucking waste of skin we got in fucking government right now. That's why we changed over from the old system to metric system so we could trade with the world. But fuck, he did that, but we still do all our trading with the States. So it was a fucking mute point anyways.
You're not coming up to fucking foreign bombing area or what?
Hey, good evening.
Welcome back.
Thank you. You know, you guys should definitely just get ready to throw away that Charter of Rights and Freedoms
Fuck you.
because you're gonna have to just learn the Constitution soon. So
Fuck
you might as
you.
well. You got 7 more days.
Myron.
Fuck
7
you.
more days to enjoy that Charter of
Fuck
Freedoms
you.
and Rights.
What?
You know, learn the Constitution. You know,
Hey,
you're
hey,
gonna be under it soon.
if I
I don't
become
think so.
part of the States, I get a gun. So fuck you. We
Oh,
won't do
boy.
it.
Wait,
You don't want a gun
On
in my
with the
fucking
show.
hand.
This is
what was that?
it. It's the lights.
What was that about a gun? I didn't catch it. I'm sorry, I didn't.
Oh, yeah. If we become part of the States, I get a gun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome, right? Yeah.
Well, not if you piss
Yeah,
me
that's
off.
great. That's great.
Not if you piss me off and we're close.
Well, I mean, well, at that point,
Oh
I,
my
prob-
god,
I mean,
I see so many dead on site.
I mean,
Fire can't shoot close up, but if you're in fucking good range there, he's gonna get you.
well, let's think logically here. Who you getting your guns from, and who's probably already got a lot more than you guys already have already. So let's take that into account here. Let's think logically. Let's think logically here. Yeah, you may have a gun, but you probably got about 10 more.
That makes so much sense, Elmer.
Part of the States, no matter what you or anybody else fucking says. I'll become my own country in Canada if I fucking feel like
Have a
I,
good one, Elmer.
it. I won't be in the States.
I'm just having some fun with you guys, of course, but let me ask you this serious question. What would be like bad about it? Say this actually did happen and you guys became part of the United States. What would be the downfall? Where would be the downfalls? What would you be?
Well, first thing, we lose our health care.
I mean, okay, but you got cheaper taxes. I mean, there's the benefit there, lower taxes.
Yeah, but
Not really when the healthcare is so fucking expensive.
I mean, how good is your health care to begin with, though?
How many
Not
like
that great, but at least we don't fucking have to go broke because we need a fucking surgery.
Okay.
You know, there's a lot of people in the States that can't even afford to go to the fucking doctor.
Yeah, but
At
a
least
lot
up there you
well,
can get-
but think about this though. A lot of people from the free healthcare countries come to the United States to get the surgeries done, the important ones at least. So I mean, you got that.
I don't really think that's true.
So
Just
that's
saying.
the rich people anyways. Do I look like I'm fucking rich?
Because we got some of the best
Can't afford to
doctors
go to the States.
in BC and stuff. There's
Higher in the US.
definitely higher.
I'm not rich either, Myron.
It's not really giving me a number for
Well, no, you're not.
I mean, you can't live forever though, so let's just take that into effect as well.
Well,
Like, I mean, you can be as healthy as you want. But
How
like,
about
at
we
some point, retire.
add the United States and just make it all one big giant Canada?
There are people that can't even afford fucking insulin down there because they can't get insurance.
Well, that's not
and
true anymore. They fixed that. So I mean, that argument.
Well, that's what
That
you
argument's
say, but
kind of
They just fixed that
yeah,
because
but
it was a
the
flaw
point-
in the system for many years that also killed many because they couldn't afford fucking insulin.
But true. But again, you know that's taken care of now, so you can't really use that as an arguing point because
Well, just because
it's inevitable.
Canada has less population, you can't just say, oh well, we would be great for the 51st state.
Because you guys have, I'm sorry, you said you have a big left population?
No, less
Oh,
population.
less population. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. I mean,
We're 10% of the size of the states, but yet we have a lot of actors and musicians that all like to go to the states because there's more
Also,
money down there. But the talent is
generally,
up here.
yeah, God bless John Candy, Jim Carrey, like probably two of the best to come out of Canada. I believe what's his name? Ron McDonald is Canadian too, if I'm not mistaken.
Generally, 35,000 to 45,000 people die every year in the U.S. from not being able to afford health insurance. So it still does matter, even if it's not just about insulin.
I mean, if they're not able to afford the health insurance, I mean, they're probably not working or have some type of like intelligence to get the health care. So I mean, that's just kind of weeding out the.
Hey, well, how about somebody just comes along and slaps your fucking ass down just
Okay.
for any kind of reason? Because that's what you're doing to them. They may be poor, but they still deserve to be alive. And if you want to come along and says, well, it's good for them, maybe we should let them die. Fuck, you're an asshole.
I would agree. I would agree with that, sir. If that were my true take
There
on
are
it, I
people
would
who
agree.
can't afford to have like a house and they're homeless in Canada. But if
Yeah.
they get sick, they can still go to the fucking hospital or the doctor for free.
I mean, they can do that here in the United States as well. No one can be refused
No,
healthcare like that.
don't
Like
get
if
on
a
me.
homeless
No.
person goes into the
No.
ER and says, "I haven't eaten in 5 days," they're gonna feed them. They're not gonna say, "Oh, too bad, so sad for you." They're gonna get fed.
I don't think that works with every hospital in the States that way.
I mean,
Well, it might for one or two people, but if they're lining up in
True. And then when they do show up and they have something wrong, and then there's a big ass medical bill that they skip out on and shit, it just leads to more shit.
because we have a real bad problem for the homeless as well here in Canada, which they should be getting a lot more fucking help than say what they do, but
no, of course, I would agree. You know, it's
They're
just
getting
terrible.
more help than they used to, but that's also because there's more of them than there used to be.
It's just a terrible situation everywhere. Like I used to go over to, I'm not sure where everyone is from here, but I used to go over to Canada a lot. Or excuse me, I used to go over to Toronto a lot. You know, over there on the East Coast. Yeah, there was a lot of homeless people over there. But you know what? I mean, like it's a sad part of it's a sad like fact of the world though. No matter where you go in the world, there's always going to be trash. Just like pretty much like no matter where you're going to go in the world. I'm not calling homeless people trash. Don't let me just get that clear now. But there's always going to be like homeless people. There's always going to be these societal problems. No matter where you go, some worse than others. You know, of course, honestly up here just having a little bit of fun with you. Whatever country you're in, you got fucked up situations. Like there's good to the United States, definitely. There's bad to the United States. Same thing with Canada. Pretty much anywhere you go, there's no really perfect balance. But I would say like Canada and the United States, out of all the countries, would probably have the most similarities. I mean, even though there are some vast differences, there's a lot of similarities. And if one of us had to adapt, whether it be the United States or Canada, and the United States, I don't know. It could be very beneficial to become one nation.
yeah, I'd rather be called the states than Russia or something as an example.
Sure,
but I'm glad I'm Canadian, and that's how I want it to stay.
Well, let me ask you: if you weren't Canadian, though, if you were forced to be into a different country, forced to be into another citizen, where would you go? Where would you want to be?
Well, there's richer places to be than even the United States. So
sure. I'm just talking about you personally, you know, and it doesn't even have to deal with wealth or anything, you know, just the way people live, you know.
No matter what.
Yeah.
Just the way people live, you know, just the society in general. Where would you want to be aside from Canada? They kicked you out.
I'd move to Russia.
Russia? Okay.
I probably moved to the States, but that's that's the same way as the States. If they had to move somewhere, I'm sure they'd like to pick Canada to be in,
yeah,
you know.
I've said that personally myself. I've said that myself. Like, yeah, if I was banished from here, I'd go over Canada. Yeah, 100%. And fucking go live in like the sandbox, or like, I mean, even like some of the Asian countries are nice, but they're still very much restricted. And yeah, I mean, I'd say like, I don't know. I've always placed like Canada and USA. We all have our problems, but great places to fucking live. I wouldn't.
Well,
want to
yeah,
live.
I consider the U.S. is like our brothers, right? Like it's
Exactly. You're our neighbors to the north, right?
Are you
You know,
kidding? Oh, come here. Come here.
you're basically the same country with like small, subtle differences.
Okay, go lay down. Go up there.
I love razzing Canada, but
mind
I mean,
that.
in all honesty, yeah, if I was shunned from USA, I'd definitely be over there with you guys. I'd be fucking getting my fuzzy hat on, tapping into some maple trees, cracking open some Labatt Blue, and swinging a goddamn hockey stick. Fuck it.
No, another one of those people that only live within 150 miles of the fucking border or something.
I
You
live,
want to move north to where the real men are.
yeah, I'd go up there. There's some places I've been wanting to visit, but yeah, no, I've just been to major cities and stuff like that. I haven't been into the I haven't been into like the Nova Scotia wild or whatever, Saskatchewan
Well-
wild or whatever there is. I can say that, but yeah, I don't necessarily want to. I could do that here in the States. I choose to. I like the benefits of like the city. I don't want to necessarily live in a rural mountain area, and it's nice to visit, but I don't know if I'd necessarily want to live there. But I don't know because I haven't. So
now, and I can say I don't know. This might piss off a shitload of people and bring up a whole bunch more shit, but I don't care. Like our gun law, I'm okay with our gun law. I don't fucking care that every fucking asshole on the street is not allowed to have a gun. So I'm okay with how our gun law is and stuff over here.
Your way of thinking right there is just fucking stupid. Because I'll tell you, you say that it's okay that most of the people don't have guns.
Myron, if you had a gun, you would have fucking shot fucking our new guy here in 5 minutes if we were in the same room. Okay,
Well,
it's a good.
Maybe.
I would have let him.
No. I might. Trigger finger was getting itchy, but I might have been able to hold back for a bit. But fuck me when they're doing all them fucking carjackings and bullshit like that in Ontario there. Somebody should just pull out one of their own guns and fucking say, hey, I'm keeping my car.
Well, and again, if you're not a criminal, you can get permits and you can carry guns, but
you can't carry a pistol. And that's what's needed because you can conceal those.
in the United States, you can carry a pistol. You have to just.
I know.
Oh.
Fucking Texas, as long as they're made before 18 something, you can wear them one on each hip and pretend you're a gunfighter.
Oh yeah, sure. You can walk around with like an AR-15 if you really wanted to.
See, I don't
walk around with it. You can't like go shooting people with it, but you have the right to walk around with it. I mean, you have the right to have it out in the open and walk around with it.
Well, if a couple of them guys would have been at some of them school shootings, maybe there wouldn't be so many dead kids.
Yeah, I mean that's just somebody getting their hands on something. Regardless, it's not like the kids went out and bought the gun. It's they got it from somebody, right?
That's true. They got it from their parents,
from their parent or somewhere. Like whether regardless, it's like a drug. You cannot sell it in a store, but people are still gonna get they're gonna get their hands on it.
Cannot get a license for defense. Can't get one for defiance either, but that's what I should be. I should be fucking licensed for defiance because fuck you cocksuckers in Ontario, Ottawa, and all you fuckers in Quebec.
Like I said, I don't own a gun personally, so I don't know the gun laws, but I do know people that own fucking handguns, shotguns, rifles.
Oh, well, you can own all you want in Canada. You just can't get caught with it. Hell, one of my cousins had a little fucking pistol. I can't remember. I can't remember the caliber, maybe 38 or something. And he had another pistol that was 22. But you could put about 8 or 10 shots in it.
Oh, that's nothing, though. I mean, yeah, that's you can
We-
get. I've been shot
Yeah,
with them before. Yeah, it's bounced
We
right.
Yeah.
we can't even have mace here.
Yeah.
Really?
No,
Not even in like you
No.
like with all the wilderness and stuff. You guys would think you'd be at like, oh wow.
Well,
You
so
can
yes,
put- if
that's
you have-
that's a different mace. That's
If you have a
Yeah.
hunting license, you can buy it, but you need the hunting license.
Sure.
a
you
Yeah.
don't need
So
a
you-
hunting
Not
license
even
to
like
do-
any type
no, you don't.
electronical devices either. No tasers. No.
No, we're not allowed to have tasers.
Can you use your keys as a fucking weapon? Like
No,
rape whistles? Any?
no. Well, Rick
No.
Wrestler, you can because you're not hurting the other person, but we're not allowed to hurt another person.
Well, I mean,
I don't know. If you blow one of their eardrums, Myron, you might be in trouble.
Fuck
do you
that.
think like the people who created the rape whistle had like the best intentions, and then they started selling them, and then the number of rapes went down, so the number of sales went down? I'm sorry, that's just a random. I'm sorry.
The thing is, like, there was a killing here done. A guy, he was fucking kitchen knives, and he went and killed fucking.
I mean,
You know,
yeah.
you can kill somebody with anything. It doesn't have to be a gun. So,
Yeah. Guns don't kill people. People kill people.
right, exactly.
As cliche and stupid as that may sound, right? But yeah, it's just it's a terrible thing. Like over here where I live, there's an abundance of a terrible gun problem. Literally in the news, you see a child getting a hold of a gun and shooting them. So that's the part that I can disagree with. Is people can have guns, but keep them safe, especially if you got kids. For God's sakes, like it's astounding the number of children find a gun and kill or shoot themselves or some another kid or something. That's the part I disagree with, is the irresponsible gun owners, especially
gun-
children.
So the gun law here is you have to, your ammo can't be kept with your weapons, and they got to be locked up. So you can't, when you walk into your house, you can't have a gun just sitting there behind your front door. Not that to say we don't, but that's the law here. Your weapons have to be locked up. So if someone breaks in, you have to literally go into your fucking.
Give me a
undo that
minute.
lock.
Hold on a second. Yeah,
Right.
hold on 1
That's-
minute. Let me before you do this, let me load up real quick. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't shoot me. Let me load my gun. Let's make this fair.
So how would one legally obtain a gun in Canada? Like, how would you go about getting one with such the gun laws being so strict? How would one go?
You can buy them at Canadian Tire. You can buy
but
them.
Hey, you still have to get a PAR license before you can buy a gun or before you can even buy ammunition.
So yeah,
they're there, but you just can't go walk in and buy one.
correct. You do need a card, but again, anybody can get one as long as they don't have, a felony, a criminal
Background, yeah. So you're able to obtain one. So I'm guessing you're able to keep one for home defense, like you were saying, but like there's no way you could get like a license to carry one. Like,
I think you can get a license to carry one for purposes like, there's the guys that carry the money. They're not cops. They have handguns. They have weapons.
but you have to have a reason, though. You can't just apply for one and say, "Hey, I'm over, a certain age."
The only ones in Canada who are allowed to carry guns are fucking pigs and the armed guards.
Okay.
But that is it. An everyday person can't carry it or
Sure.
can't
Like a
even
citizen,
can't even buy a pistol.
I'm sure there's, there's security for, people.
To get a gun in Canada, you have to meet the eligibility requirements first, apparently, which you have to pass the Canadian Firearms Safety Course, meet the eligibility criteria set out by the Firearms Act, and the RCMP will conduct background checks on you.
Oof.
You must submit an application form. You may need to review that, and you may need to provide a statement from 2 people who have known you for at least 3 years.
Oh wow. Okay. What about? I would assume the same would go for like a rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because like here, you could probably just buy a rifle, but if you want to buy a handgun, that's when they would, do the check, the background check, and I mean certain states as well. Like you could have some states have person-to-person sales. Like I could just sell a gun to, we'll just say Josh, for instance, without any, any type of company or like,
That's
crazy.
the way it's been up here. A lot of times. It's
Yeah,
fun.
like, because I know people that buy and sell guns to each other, and there's no third party involved that I know of.
But you would,
as long as the gun was never registered.
yeah, you'd still have to
most
get it
of it
registered.
is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to have it like registered. So like if I sold the gun to you, it would have to be switched over to your name. That way,
Yeah.
if the crime was committed with it, it wouldn't come back to me.
See, they tried to do a gun registry up here, and they ran it for, I don't know, a few years, and then they had to shut it down because all it did was drive up fucking guns and ammunition sales, and nobody was registering their guns. Fucking little town over in BC had $1 million in sales 1 year for guns and ammunition. Once they said, well, we're gonna make everybody register. So
And
everybody
that's-
bought their guns before the law changed.
And that's how it should be, what's truth, because, you don't want someone like fucking Noel running around with a shotgun, and you don't want fucking, people that murdered a bunch of people already fucking running around carrying a bunch of guns. So I don't.
Should definitely have some type of background check on it. But again, if somebody wants to get a gun, they can get it throughout the powers of buying it through a gun shop or something. So
Fuck, if you want a gun, just go to the cities and get one out of the back alley.
just get a 3D printer and a PDF file.
But it's harder for the average person to get a fucking gun here in Canada than it is over there in the States.
Oh yeah, sure.
Well,
I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, I mean, I'm gonna say I own weapons, but I'm not like an enthusiast. I don't go out and shoot every week or nothing like that. It's nice to maybe have in case I need it, but I honestly hope I never have to use it. You know what I mean? But it's just more of a security blanket or something. It's not like it's taken out and played with or used or anything like that. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also very true. What's true? They don't want criminals to have guns, but it seems they're the only ones with them now.
Because they come from the States.
You go here. Come on.
so what about that one fucking police chief said, put your valuables and your right by the door, so when fucking people break in, they might just see that and grab that and leave.
Yeah, he was a fucking idiot saying that.
Yeah, if somebody sneaks into my house and they'll be fucking leaving.
I don't care. They'll be leaving with the fucking butter knife in their eyeball, because whatever I have is, when you come into the home like that, I'm in fear for my life then. So it's a life for a life.
So back to Canadian laws, I guess you could say. What would be the restrictions on like home defense? Do you guys have like over here? We have something called the Stand Your Ground law.
No, we don't.
Castle law.
Hey, in Canada, there is no such thing as home defense.
So you're
They're allowed to come in and steal all your stuff.
9 times out of 10, you'll end up with more charges than the criminal if you defend yourself down here.
really
Well, you can only use reasonable force. You can't, just because someone punches you in the face doesn't mean you can fucking
Just
beat
blast
them,
them. Yeah, sure.
right? If someone breaks into your home and they're drunk and you fucking kill them, just, it depends. Did you execute that person, or, was that person,
Yeah, I mean,
it
that's
depends.
understandable. That's understandable. But like, I mean, even if someone breaks into your house and they don't have a gun, and say you stab them just because they claim they attacked you or whatever, you have to defend yourself. I mean,
Well, absolutely. If they attacked you and you stabbed them and you killed them, and that's, you're just defending yourself.
I
But
know if somebody breaks into your house, it's better to kill them than leave them alive. If you leave them alive, they'll sue you. If they come into your house and break their leg, they'll sue you for breaking your leg on your property. So yeah, it's better just to kill them.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I'll go with that.
Well, I'm off for the night, guys. I hope you all have a great night.
You too, Jake.
so there's a guy here that
Bye.
here in Canada that went to jail for shooting a guy. The guy was stealing his 4-wheeler, and the guy's garage kept getting broke into, and he was tired of fucking people stealing his shit, for one. And they stole his 4-wheeler. They ended up selling it back to him, calling him up saying, he got the 4-wheeler back. It wasn't too long again that they went there, fucking broke into his garage, stealing his 4-wheeler. Well, when they were leaving, he shot and it went through the back window and it killed the guy.
Yeah.
And he got in big shit for that shooting.
Yeah, shot him from behind.
So
yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that here in the States either. If someone's retreating, you can't do that either. Yeah. That's too bad. That's too bad. I mean, I get it, but yeah, that's bullshit. I've had a few incidences, known a few people with incidences who've gotten in trouble from firing on someone who was retreating. So yeah, it's bullshit,
But were they retreating or were they coming back? It's hard to say. Only they know, I suppose. But
true. The law's not going to be on your side. If you hit them in the back or something like that, they're going to.
I'd say, hey, he was doing the pirouette. Why, I don't know, because he was trying to run away, but he was doing the pirouette, and that fucking accident got him in the back when he moved.
When it comes down to it here, it's up to the cops if they're going to press charges. So if they come there, they see the situation, fuck this guy, stab this guy in the neck 75 times because he broke through his front window. Well, chances are you're going to go to jail for killing that guy that, came into your house. But if you're actually defending yourself, chances are you're going to be just fine.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty much the same here.
But I know that, like I said, I don't know much about politics and all that shit, but Canada is a friendly country. We don't go fighting other countries, so that's why we don't have a great big fucking army. But
and that's why everybody likes Canadians, but not people from the United States.
It's not true. It's not true.
Oh, it is.
Nah. That's a stereotype, sir, and as an American, I don't appreciate it. You fucking
I don't care.
You fucking Canuck. Canadian piece of shit. That was a joke. That was a joke. No, I don't know why you would think that. Maybe some people, in the South or people who don't have any exposure to, Canada or Canadians. I don't know, but a lot of the people I know, have no problem with Canada whatsoever.
I think it's all, some countries hate Canadians maybe, and some countries hate fucking the United States, and it's just the way the world is,
Yeah, but more people hate the States than Canadians because it's not the Canadians going all over the world kicking asses.
Right. No, I agree with that statement for sure. The world, the States they got a lot of power.
We gotta
And they
They go down to South America and they pull a coup off down there and they put their own guy in power.
You don't become the most powerful nation on Earth by, you know, just sitting around with your thumb up your ass. You got to go out there and put
And
some work
why
in.
do you need to be the most powerful nation on earth?
Is it really a need or just
Well, you guys seem
it's just
to
the way
need
it
it.
is? It's just the way the like the blocks fell. You know, there's not necessarily the way the need to be. You know, it's just the
Well,
way the
it's
blocks fell.
is it that, or is it just pure fucking luck, or you know, because if you look at history, what we were talking about, you guys got Alaska for $7 million. You know what I'm
Yeah.
2 cents an acre, like where Canada didn't really exist as Canada at that point in time. So, or maybe who knows, Canada would have ended up with that, or you know, you
Well,
just
yeah, it's like right off the Yukon, isn't it?
Yep,
Isn't it like the Yukon and yeah, it's like one big territory, right? Like
and BC.
yeah.
It's yeah.
Who knows what could have been, you know? Yeah. Like, you know, I mean, I would hate to say this answer a couple years ago, but all part of the crazy simulation, man. You know, all part of the crazy simulation.
now if the states wanted to overpower Canada and take it, they could do that. But you know, is the rest of the world gonna go into war for that? Certain countries?
I bet yes.
You guys have allies? Are you guys
Absolutely. We're the fucking friendliest country out there.
You guys part of NATO?
Yes.
We have ties probably there for sure.
Yeah, I'm not super big into politics myself, so it's like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, well, we're part
No,
of
I mean,
NATO.
like you guys, yeah, you guys
So-
just stay out of people's hair, out of
Well, I think
honestly.
we're in an agreement, you know, with certain countries that if they go to fucking war, we will be there to support them, vice versa.
Yeah, of course.
Ooh.
I could never see the United States and Canada getting into any conflict, though. Maybe I don't know. You never know, though.
I can't see it either because the United States can take over other places if they really wanted to, other than Canada. They have the power.
Sure.
Well, they could come in here and do what they want with Trudeau and then fucking leave again. That would be great for Canada.
But it's just insulting as like to me anyways, to say for Donald Trump to say, fuck, we want to be known as the US, because we don't. Just because we're fucking smaller and can be overpowered doesn't mean we want that. I'm happy, like I said before, happy being Canadian, and I think that's the way it should stay.
What provinces are you guys in?
We're in New Brunswick.
New Brunswick.
Yeah.
I seem to pick up a bit of Byron's disdain for the East Coast Alberta area earlier. I wanted to get Byron's thoughts on Robert Ford. You remember who Robert Ford was, Byron? The crack smoking mayor of Toronto.
Did you say Byron?
A few times.
Yeah, that's not my name.
I said, Myron. I'm sorry. Did I say Byron?
A
Yeah.
few times.
Oh, I'm
Fucking
sorry.
Byron.
I got a buddy named Byron. That's just kind of forced to have. I'm sorry, Myron. Excuse me.
Okay, that Ford that was selling crack, him and his brother, one got to be the Toronto mayor, and now he's the premier of the whole fucking place. And his brother's dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's the premier of the whole fucking country, and he was a drug dealer when he was younger.
That was a wild situation. Yeah.
Well, he's just one that got caught. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
So, and that's like everywhere. They found fucking cocaine in the White House, and they
Oh yeah.
There's drugs everywhere. There's people that, you know, the more money you got, guarantee the more shit you're into, you know.
Elmer, digging that hole, it's called shoot, shovel, and shut up. We do that out here with the animals that are sick.
Excuse me. Yeah, they should. Well, never mind. I'll keep that comment.
See, my ego's not so big that I'd consider me or my country the center of the universe.
Well, even if we had more power than the USA, just say we had more fucking people and more army and more jets and boats and all that bullshit, I wouldn't say let's go fucking take US and name it Canada. Because why? Why? We don't, you know, why do that?
Yeah. I mean, like in all honesty, I don't like. Does anyone really think that's gonna happen? Like, come on. I said it in chat earlier as a joke, but like, does anyone honestly think that's gonna happen?
I don't honestly think that's gonna happen.
Neither do I.
Because we're too Canada and the US are too close together.
Just like they want to try and take back control over the Panama Canal. What was the other one? Oh yeah, we're not gonna. It's not gonna be the Gulf of Mexico anymore. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
come on.
Gulf of America.
Yeah,
He won't. Doesn't Trump want Greenland too?
yeah, great. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I think he's just like I said before, he likes to stir up shit. I don't think any of that's gonna happen, to be honest. Whether it does, it might. I don't think the Gulf of Mexico, the name is ever gonna change.
No, like all this shit's pretty much like set in stone, right? Like it's come on. It's
No. Back in the 30s or 40s, a whole bunch of fucking countries' names changed, so it could happen.
I think Trump is making a statement to the world. I'm in charge. I'm gonna fucking set boundaries pretty quick. And he just in my head, Trump likes people knowing, hey, I can crush you with my wallet. I can crush you with my army. I can crush you. I can win. So I want what I want, but sometimes, you know, you can't give the fucking baby what he wants. That's just the way it's gonna happen over here.
That can crush my spirit.
All right, let me help you guys out. First Amendment. The 5 elements of the First Amendment gives you the freedom of speech, freedom of religion, freedom of right of assembly, freedom to address your grieve your government. And well, no, I'm just kidding. You guys don't need to learn this stupid shit.
Know it already or didn't know it because I watch a lot of fucking or used to watch a lot of 1A auditing down in the States.
Oh yeah, nice. First
so we got the freedom of expression.
Yeah.
See, we got the only thing that we don't have is the right to own guns, but our Charter of Rights and Freedoms is the same as yours.
Pretty similar, yeah.
It's being eroded just like yours is.
Yeah, slowly but surely, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually recently I don't know, maybe in late October, early November, was curious about the charter and actually looked it up myself because I was like, I wonder how similar it is to like the Constitution because I have a handful of Canadian friends. You know, it's like, yeah, they were telling me, you know, it is pretty similar, you know, it's just worded a bit differently and in different order, but yeah, it's pretty much the same. That's why I said, you know, you guys are just subtle differences, but you basically are the United States.
Well, you guys are basically Canadian.
Well, yeah, we could say that as well. We don't have like the funny accents, or you know. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
But, you know, I personally, my favorite beer is a Canadian beer. I don't even drink like, you know, if someone asks me for a beer, give me a Labatt Blue. I want a fucking Labatt. I don't drink Budweiser. I don't drink none of that shit. Give me a good Canadian beer.
Well, I thought our beer's stronger than yours. I always thought.
Yeah, well, yeah, by a couple percent, not too much, but yeah, it's a bit stronger. You guys got some good Canadian beers. Got some good Canadian whiskeys. You know, you guys got great women. I've been in Canada, you know, a lot, and yeah, you guys got some beautiful women over there. I've got no complaints against you guys, you know. So like, again, don't think like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh God, fucking Canada. Like, some people may be that way, but you know, they're probably about that way about
Well,
all other countries as well. You
we
know,
got a lot of fucking fatties over here too, though.
hey, no, they need love too, man. It's
Oh
cold.
yeah.
Hey, it's cold
Hey.
up there. It's cold up there, man. You gotta keep something
Well,
warm. You know.
shade in the summer and warmth in the winter.
That's right, man. That's right.
And if you get her a lot of tattoos, you can have moving pictures all year round.
Yeah. There you go.
Shit.
But yeah, you know, I did Canada. I do. Again, if I was shunned out of here, I'd be right up there with you guys. I wouldn't be in Quebec though. That's a place I'd probably stay away from.
Well, Quebec's like our little fucking, I don't know. I wouldn't say Russia, but they don't want to be part of Canada. You know?
Got their Quebecian French language over there, and
Yeah.
I've been to Quebec a bunch of times. But
yeah, never been. I want to go to the West Coast. That's where my next goal is for Canada. I want to go to like Vancouver. Yeah, I want to go over there. That's where I want to go to. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Haven't been in a while. Haven't been over the border in a while. Been a bit harder since that 9/11 incident as well. So,
well, they should be getting away with. They should be get rid of that fucking bullshit. Where the border should be a little bit more free for us fucking guys going back and forth.
yeah. It's always been a bit of a, I don't know. Again, before the 9/11, it was a bit more lenient, to be honest. You could joke around, have some fun.
Kid, you're so fucking young. It used to be you didn't even need to fucking show your driver's license. You just drove across the fucking border.
Yeah, or they just ask you and take your word for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
That was back when you didn't have to worry. You could smoke on airplanes.
Oh yeah. Do you guys have the restrictions in like bars as well? Like over here, you can't smoke in restaurants and bars anymore. You know, the longest time now, but like, yeah, that's what like made the bar, right? Like opening the door and a little smoky, like that's the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's, you know, it just depends. There's ways around it. They got those fucking add-ons now, and you know, the outside heating. Like, just depends where you're hanging out, really.
I mean, if you really want to, I'm not sure how hefty it is over there, but you could just always pay the fine. You know, some places just choose to do that as well. They'll just pay the fine, opposed to, you know, following
right. You know, they lock the fucking doors. No one's going in, or no one's coming in. You know, there's just depends where you go.
Sure. Yeah. Fuck it, man. I smoke weed at the bar now. It's great. Like, I love having recreational, and you know, it's just like, yeah, I smoke weed in front of police. I've smoked weed in front of a cop. Thought nothing of it. It was awesome. And then my younger self never would have thought it.
Well, I'm from the generation where the cops, man, they've got some fucking horny over a gram of weed.
Oh man, you're not lying. Long story short, me and my buddies were out smoking in my garage one summer morning when the neighbors called the police. The police came, searched us, had a roach on me. They took that, and my buddy was underage, had cigarettes and a lighter. They took his lighter, didn't take his cigarettes, and you know, left. That was a bit shady, but yeah. You guys have Mounties up there anywhere in Canada?
Everywhere in Canada.
The RCMP is the Mounties.
Yeah. Seen a couple of them in Toronto. I think they were just like police horse. They didn't have like the hat and the whole getup on.
Because they only wear the red thing during performances and special events, which people don't understand if they're not from Canada, I guess.
Yeah,
Like a
because
ceremonial.
they see the movies and shit.
Mm,
Yeah. It's like a ceremonial thing or something.
yeah. I do believe it's called their tunic. I could be wrong. Am
Because
I right,
they have jurisdiction in everywhere in Canada. They're not like your town police. Like we have town police all over the place in towns, but they don't have jurisdiction outside the town.
Right. Yeah. They only so far outside of a town over here, yeah. You can only go so far in before you have to involve a different department.
But RCMP, they can go anywhere here in Canada. So
Is the election for prime minister every 4 years?
Yep.
Yeah. It's pretty much the same, yeah. So it's the same as presidential election. Do you guys participate in the summer Olympics? I know you do in the winter, but do you guys participate in the Summer Olympics?
Yeah, I think we do.
I don't really remember seeing too much of Canada. Not that I was necessarily, I'm not a huge, just don't remember. I see you guys in the Winter Olympics all the time, of course, but yeah, I think that's all the Canadian questions I have. Pretty inept about it, so. Again, keep your guys' cold air up there. That's my only complaint. You guys keep sending these fucking gusts down here.
Fucking wuss.
We need to build a wall, not to keep people out, just to keep that goddamn cold air up there. We don't want it.
Well, don't move up to where I am because it gets colder than minus 40 here in the wintertime, and minus 40 is minus 40 Celsius or Fahrenheit.
I thought they did it up closer to you, Myron. Have you ever seen the musical ride?
No, but they have been, I think, the Peace River.
Okay.
That's awfully close. And I think the Grand Prairie, too.
Okay. Because I know that's one thing they all dress in the red for.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Wait, there we go. I should look a bit younger today. I actually had a shave and shower. So maybe my 67 went down to 65.
Oh.
Excellent. Cheers to that.
I'm actually surprised that that you're back here tonight.
Yeah, I seen you pop up on my feed. So I figured I'd jump in and see what you guys were talking about. Why, you guys just think I was getting one and done ya?
Well, fuck, it's YouTube, right? You never know.
Yeah, for sure. I subbed up to you. I mean, you guys seem pretty chill. You guys don't really seem like you're all drama filled. So I mean, yeah, why not? Seems like a pretty chill place to hang out. So why not?
If you're not talking shit about my fucking family, then fucking I don't really, I'll put up with fucking all kinds of shit.
Hey man, even if I do talk shit about your family, I'm just some fucking stranger on the internet who doesn't even know your fucking family, man. So what would it even matter? Like in all reality, right?
Right, but like I'll tolerate pretty much everything, and then if I don't want somebody here, I can block them. That's the great thing about YouTube, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Like I don't have to let anybody up on panel. I can just email people, but I don't. I like putting it out there, like having new people come up here. It doesn't bother me. Fucking, that's what the whole purpose of this is, really.
Hey.
Yeah, for sure. My point is, don't let some stranger on the internet upset you, though, even if they do say some shit about you, because the point of the matter is 99% of the time they don't fucking know you.
Right, no, I hear you, but everybody has their
for sure. I'm sure you don't want to sit
their line,
Yeah, you don't want to sit and listen and tolerate it. I get it. You don't want to deal with it, whether they know you or not. I get it.
What's up, Nightmare?
And I wasn't really upset on this. Try preaching to me, and then you'll see me freak out. Number one rule on my channel when I'm going is no religious. Or very little.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they say like they say politics and religion are two subjects you should really steer away from when you're talking with people, whether they're even strangers or like even some people you know can get pretty
Yeah, but
passionate.
we would never have known that Catholic priests like to fuck little boys. And like somebody's been talking about it.
Detroit. A lot of people from Detroit coming in here lately.
Hey, what's up, 313, baby? Let's go. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, man. It's yeah, I don't know. Maybe they connect people like in the region. Like sometimes when I'll play a video game, it'll put me in like I'll notice I'll get like a lot of Canadian people I'll match up with. Maybe it's like a server or something. Like they just link us up to a Canadian server because we're so close. Who knows? You guys said you were from where? BC?
I'm from Alberta.
Okay.
Northwest Alberta.
Okay, you're in Alberta. Okay. And
Yeah.
you said you're in Nova Scotia, Josh?
No, I said New Brunswick.
Oh, you're in New Brunswick. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't get
But I'm right beside Nova Scotia. I lived in Nova Scotia. That's where my channel name comes from.
Like, where is that geographically, Canada wise? Is that like East Coast, center, central, like West Coast? I'm not sure where like that part. East Coast. Okay. I've been through Alberta. I want to say London. I made it over to Niagara Falls. What was that other place?
Alberta and then to London. That's quite a stretch because London's in Ontario.
Oh yeah, there you go, Ontario. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, they are a bit. Yeah, it's a bit more closer to like where that's more East Coast would be Alberta and like.
No, Alberta's west.
Is it west?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm a Westerner.
Well, no, yeah. Okay.
You were already mentioning how I disparaged the East earlier.
That's true. That's why I was like, wait, you're in Alberta? Yeah, okay. I was thinking of Ontario. I do mix those two up.
Yeah, Ontario sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could play you a song. Ontario sucks.
I've been to Ontario a bunch of times. Like I always liked it there. I've been out where Myron is. I've been fucking in a lot of places in Canada, but
right on. I used to go to Toronto a lot. Windsor is like right across the border. So I used to go there a lot. Go to the casino, strip clubs and shit.
I made it down to Sweetgrass, Montana once. It was a Sunday. All the bars were closed up here back then. God damn, there was 4 bars open down there, and I got kicked out of 3, I think.
Really?
Yeah. I was in one bar. I don't remember. Like I said, I was drinking.
Were you getting rowdy?
I was in there by myself, and 2-3 people come in, and the fucking bar owner said, "Hey, if you know this guy, you guys are all barred too."
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder what you. That's weird.
I probably tried to pick up his wife or something.
I was gonna say, like, would you pull your pecker out, or like, what? Why would they just bar you like that? Yeah, it's been getting rowdy.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's all right.
So let's talk about you for a little bit. What was your I checked out your channel a little bit.
Yeah, sure. Nothing exciting over there. Yeah, what'd you indulge in?
I don't know. I seen that you did a lot of phone calls.
Oh yeah. Like to make some phone calls from time to time. Yeah,
Right on, right on.
like to have a little bit of fun on the phone. I've even called over to Canada a few times.
Right on, right on.
Yeah. I've dabbled in some. Well, I've done call-in shows where people could call in. I've done. I've done some. Yeah, some
We,
bit of everything, I guess.
we should give him Jason's number. That's funny shit.
Yeah, we could do a call-in show on your channel, man. We could take.
Hey,
phone-
we call people here. We've done that.
We could take some.
Just not maybe not at your scale, but
We could take some calls. We could set up a phone line, get some calls going.
where the fuck did Myron go?
I don't know.
I just realized he dropped.
Yeah, about 30 seconds ago. But yeah, what did I do on my YouTube channel? That's a good question. I think I've done a couple of sleep streams, posted some music. I think I've done some gaming on there. But yeah, I haven't really done much with it. And like I said, I posted a video a week or two ago, but other than that, maybe a year or so. And yeah, I don't really do much with my my channel personally. You know, I'll come up here like on a panel or every once in a while. But other than that, yeah, I don't really do anything on YouTube. I kind of want to figure out if I do, like, which way would I, want to take it. But yeah, I haven't had any inspirations or aspirations or anything, what do you call it, to do with it. So
Right.
yeah.
Like I said, I just post random shit.
For sure.
And just fucking like you see how it is up here.
Do you do any gaming?
No, not really.
No? Okay.
No.
What do you like to do off of YouTube?
Knock up his girlfriend.
Yeah.
I used to game and stuff a little bit, but nothing like I didn't follow anybody or anything like that or have any followers or anything like that, but
Yeah, like what do you do when you're not like streaming? You like indulge in movies, music? Do you like do you play cards or anything? Or what do you like
yeah,
to do?
no, I don't do fishing really. I'm not into not into cars. Like I like cars and
Sure.
shit, but I'm no mechanic or anything like that. I'm just the average guy.
Hang out? Smoke
Oh yeah,
weed?
hang out, family's big thing for us. So,
Sure. You guys have any kids?
yeah, absolutely.
Oh wow, okay. Right on. Well, yeah, I mean that right there is just a hobby in itself, I guess you could say. Definitely keep you busy, you active, a lot of your your time spent up. So yeah, I understand, I get it. That's cool. I'm glad you guys, get a bit of a break to, come hang out on here.
Absolutely.
Right on. So, Myron just sounds like he just castrates fucking cows all day and just collects the dicks in a big old pile and plays in them in his drunken stupor.
Meyer don't drink though.
No. Oh, well, I guess I was off on that one.
I guess by quite a bit. I used to drink, but you can only do 326s a day for so long.
Woo. That's rough.
So now I smoke
I ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Gotta switch it up.
4 ounces a week. A pound of hash in 34 days.
Oh wow, yeah.
That's me.
About
By
an ounce myself, and I thought that was a lot. But yeah, if you're hitting a quarter pound a week, man, when you're definitely big. What are you rolling joints? Rolling blunts? You'll be rolling-
And seriously, man, that's Myron for you too. Like,
Hell yeah, brother.
I like normally if someone said that to me, I wouldn't believe them. I'd be like, yeah, whatever. But fucking, I've actually watched Myron fucking smoke that much.
That's a lot of weed, man. I'm not necessarily doubting that he can or does, but I'm just saying, yeah. That's, I mean, you got me beat, man. I thought I fucking my people telling me I smoke a lot of weed, but like, yeah, man, fucking live it up, man. I ain't gonna knock you for that shit. Enjoy it.
I buy my weed by the pound.
Fuck yeah, man. Enjoy that
don't-
shit. Yeah. I usually get like a quarter to a half pound when I pick up some weed. So yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Get it at a good price, why not?
Yeah, I can get about $350 for a pound of weed.
Oh man, I need to come visit you.
When I first met Myron, I thought he smoked cigarettes because fucking he was lighting up one after another. Like, I'm like, and fucking then turns out they were just joints.
Hell yeah, man. Kind of reminds me of a like Canadian Chong, Cheech and Chong.
Well, hey,
It's awesome, man.
Bobby Chong was Canadian. He was born in Edmonton.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Cheech met him in Vancouver when Cheech come up here to avoid the draft.
Oh wow, okay.
And they met in Vancouver.
Well, there you go. I think you're a relative, man. Gotta be a relative or some type of like second cousin replaced.
No.
Yeah.
I am crippled, in bad pain all the time, and that's why I smoke so much. I don't get high from it.
Would you just say like, what are you smoking, CBD or?
No, I smoke THC.
Okay.
I just don't get high from it, no matter what I smoke.
But it does help your back?
It's not my back, it's my side.
Oh.
It does, sort of.
Yeah.
I can't really tell until the last time I tried quit smoking. After about a day, the pain was getting worse.
Yeah.
But I'm always in pain.
Yeah. Well, hey, man, if you can relieve it a bit, that's always a, definite plus.
Well, it doesn't relieve it. Well, it does a bit.
Yeah. I mean,
but it also helps mentally.
Well, that's good.
And that's a big thing. Well, yeah, I'm on 3 different pills, depression pills, to stop me from committing suicide because of the pain.
Oof. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're in that pain, man. I mean,
Oh, it's fuck all. I had a good time when I was younger, but things happen and it caught up to me in my old age.
I get it. Yeah. Well, hey, man, at least you're here. You're here to hang out. You can hang out and fucking have a smoke with us, man. So cheers to that.
Yeah. Are you 67?
Well,
He's how old is he, babe?
65.
40.
Remember, I cleaned up. Myron, I'm 65 now. Remember? I cleaned up.
Well, you said that, but fuck, I'm 67.
No, I'm
You
40.
don't sound that fucking old to me.
No, I'm 40. Not quite 67, man, but I'll tell you what, I'll be blessed if I do make it there. I probably I don't even I never even gave myself that high of a life goal. I gave myself 50 for the longest time, and here we are 10 years away. I kind of want to raise it up a bit, but I'll be blessed to make it to 67, man.
So why you into doing hard drugs and shit or what?
No, not at all, man. But you know how they say your body is a temple. I treat my body like a fucking zoo, So I yeah. No, not in the hard drugs whatsoever. I can't, I will say that I have done some. I've dabbled in them when I was younger, but never to the point where I've had like a habit or anything. Nowadays, definitely just marijuana. Maybe some light stuff here and there, but that's as far as I go, man. I definitely don't want to be involved in any drugs that are going around today. Scary thought, man. It's a scary fucking thought.
Yeah.
You never buy it from anyone unless you know them, I would say. But yeah, no. Just
Well, even if you know him, you can't tell about the guy that sold those drugs to the guy you know.
exactly. You're still never in the clear, right? Exactly. Hmm. Well, I don't, I used to work out and stuff when I was younger. I'm starting to get back into it. But again, I don't know. Like Myron said, you get older, you get health problems, things just pop up out of nowhere. So, you never know. Again, I don't have like any children or, I'm not looking to live a legacy or leave any, my family's name that will be well put out there. We have a very big family. So it's like,
So are you on any medication now though? Are you blood pressure, fucking anything like that?
no blood pressure. I am on sugar regulation medication, but other than that,
Metformin?
Yep, metformin and what's the shit called? Glucipa, some shit, glucipa thing, and yeah,
Glucitide.
there you go. Boom, Myron got it. First shot. There you
It's
go.
a smaller white pill compared to the.
Oh yeah. Well, I do that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the same ones.
Yep.
I take that smaller pill once in the morning and once at night, and metformin 3 times a day.
3 times a day. Okay. Yeah. Well, but other than that, no blood. My blood pressure is usually okay.
I took mine standing up the other day, and it was fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I was surprised. 138 over 79 or something.
It's not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, for standing up, it would have been better if I was sitting down.
Yeah. Mine's usually like mine's usually like 132 over 72, somewhere in that range. Yeah, not bad at all though, Myron. Hell yeah. But yeah, no insulin or nothing like that, thank God, and not yet or anything. So.
Well, as long as I watch myself, I can keep my blood sugars right where they're supposed to be. But every once in a while, I say, "Fuck it."
Yeah, you have to though.
Well, every time I do it, it's harder and harder to
recover.
The blood levels back down.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that, but every once in a while you can treat yourself. But yeah, I don't really watch what I eat either, but my numbers and shit are going down, so as long as you get active a little bit.
Well, I can't. Well, I agree on that. Saying a cat is a fucking lie.
So he didn't go. No.
The Vikings 27-9 in the fourth quarter.
This man wanted to bet me the fucking Viking. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah. Time is it? 41.
But I don't remember your channel name, but I remember your channel. I've seen you around YouTube. Is it? Holy fuck, I never seen anybody fucking switch their accounts like that before. To be honest. Fuck. I don't know why people do that.
Well, sometimes, you may say something or someone will ban you in their chat and you want to get back in there, so you got to go in with another account or
yeah, but even if someone blocks you, like you're still subscribed to them. YouTube doesn't take that away.
I mean, yeah, you can take that away though. You still have the power to take that away.
Absolutely.
So you know,
Um,
but you can't talk in the chat. So it's like, what's the point of going in there with the name? Like you can type in the chat, but no one will see you.
absolutely.
So you gotta, jump on an alt account so you can be like, hey, you piece of shit, why'd you ban me? And then they ban you again, and you gotta get on another account and be like, hey, fuck you, racial slur. And then it's just a domino effect, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Well,
it shouldn't go that far. It shouldn't go that far, but I guess there's just different circumstances. I don't know. I mean, I've never made it a point to make the alt account. Like if I get banned or hid from somebody, I'll just take that for it is what it is and just move on to the next, I've never made it a point to come back at somebody with another account just to tell them, hey man, fuck you.
yeah.
Why'd you ban me? Yeah, no, fuck
What?
Let
Well,
it go.
there's lots of people out there that do that.
Sure, And I think you can tie like so many accounts up to like one email as well. So I mean, I'm sure it's not too hard to just switch up to another account. But yeah,
No, I know people that claim that they have over 100 channels. So
well, that's a bit excessive. That's a bit much.
it,
Yeah, that is how you.
but there are some people that are let's say they get called trolls. So
We'll just call them dedicated to be charitable.
right there's
Charitable
some people that are better at it than others. Let's just say that.
You know what? I've always been a big fan. You always you talk about the phone calls, and one of the rules I've always had is persistence is key. It's always good to be persistent. So if you can't get in with one name, you got to get in with another. So I can respect that. Just like if someone doesn't answer on the first, maybe they'll answer on the 51st. You never know. You just got to keep trying.
Right.
This is key. Yeah.
I don't fucking claim to know everything about YouTube, but I've been around for a while.
Sure. Yeah, this is the internet in general. It's usually just the way of the net. It's no different on one platform or another.
You're familiar with bots and stuff, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. View bots and all that stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah. See what's going on in the chat here. I've been neglecting it for a long time. Emojis.
Fuck. Backwoods is watching right now. What's truth? He's watching right now. He's not quit. He's probably running. I just don't have his new channel. He's at his new channel probably right now.
Did you have a falling out with somebody or?
No, not really.
Oh.
I made a couple videos and he's just upset. His badge is leaking a little bit.
Gotcha.
But he'll be all right.
I'll get over it. Yeah. Give it some time. Yeah. That happens.
Steve, you crazy bastard. The banana video never bothered you as much as the other one. I don't know. I don't get you, Steve.
I thought the banana video was great. If it was the one you showed yesterday.
I don't know. There's two different guys up here. I got banana clips of. So
Three.
Let me make a run of the kitchen. Let's make it 3.
No, it's already at 3. You'd have to be 4.
Oh, fuck.
Because Matt did it too.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, he came up and ate a banana like a normal person, though.
Yeah, but he's kind of mashed in with one.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, fuck, Steve, come on, Snowflake. So yeah, I don't know. I assumed that you were the guy that got kicked from his channel as well, but you said you weren't, so I'll take your word on it.
From whose channel?
Backwoods Misfit.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Right. It's just because I heard the name. I was there the day before you came up. I heard the name Paul, so I just assumed it was you.
Yeah, no, not at all. Backwoods Misfit. I'm assuming that. Yeah, no, I don't. Hold on, let me check.
He's a good guy. I like I said, I only messed around like I would with you or Myron or anybody else.
Sure, sure. Yeah, no, don't know this gentleman. Okay. Wait, what kind of video did you make on him? Just out of curiosity.
Well, like just
Yeah, but you don't understand.
just little shit like that. You know?
Oh, okay. So nothing even like nefarious or just a little clip. Okay.
Yeah, nothing too bad. Are you sucking that banana off,
What
Steve?
are you doing here?
Oh my god!
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, no,
but if you came up here sucking a banana, I'd make a clip of you. You know what I'm saying?
sure. I would. How could you not? How could you not?
I'm not out to get him or out there. I'm not hating on him or anything like that. And if he came up here and said, "Hey, man, would you get rid of that? Because it bothers me or whatever," I would. Because
Sure. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. But yeah. I definitely have had no interactions with that gentleman or his channel. But I mean,
Okay.
yeah, it looks cool. Looks like a nature channel or something. I can respect that. Like, feet hit the ground and getting back to nature. That's not wrong.
Right.
Yeah.
But if he fell out of a tree and I had to give him CPR, well, I'm sorry, Steve, it's not going to happen. But I consider Steve an okay guy.
Yeah. Sure.
You give him CPR, just don't give him mouth to mouth.
That's what I'm going at, Myron. That's what I meant by that.
Yeah, he'll give him the chest compressions, but if that don't bring him back, it's just his time to go.
Right.
Meant to be, yeah.
But yeah, I don't mean no harm. I make little clips like that on here and play them. And I've done them of everybody, and
it's been done to me before, man. And I mean, even if it's like even a bad clip, sure, you can be salty about it at first, but if you can't just sit and laugh at the shit just because it's like, okay, maybe I did do something stupid at the time or whatever the case may be, like, yeah, you can't really get too upset, especially if it's your own doing, right? Like, no one tricked them into doing that.
Well, as well as I do, the less you talk about something, the more you talk about something, the more it's gonna go on.
Oh yeah.
And when once shit dies out, that's people move on.
Yeah, eventually. I'm a millennial though. Like if you tell me like not to do something, I'm just gonna do it like twice as much, Like,
absolutely. That's that's the way YouTube is. If a troll comes into the YouTube and you start feeding into his shit, he's gonna be in chat all night. But if that's just the way it is.
There used to be a guy we would fuck with. He kind of did the same thing, but it was with a pickle. So like whenever he'd be on a panel, I'd get up there and like grab a jar of pickles and just start like fucking eating a pickle in front of him. And everyone, yeah. So like, I guess there's one every one out there. Every community's got one.
But yeah, like I don't go around fucking with people I hate or anything like that. People that's been here, people I know pretty good. Like I know Steve fairly well, and so I make clips of him, and he's upset right now, but he'll get over it.
Yeah.
And if he doesn't, well, fuck him.
It's lighthearted. Yeah. That's that's Steve's the backwoods guy, right? Misfit.
Right.
Hey, it looks very clippable. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot. Sure, there's got to be a lot of them out there. Like, he looks like a clippable dude. I don't know why, but he just seems very clippable. Yeah.
Jason will come up playing you know, playing his background, playing him. You know, it's just all good. You know, it's nothing
Sure.
out to get him or anything.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. Yeah, it's just some people just take things different ways, you know. That's great.
Right? We made that like I'm just fucking with Steve. I don't know. We were all talking about turkeys and stuff. You know, it was Christmas or something, and so I made that video messing around.
It's pretty good.
But we got all kinds of shit we do messing around with each other. You know, I don't mess with anybody that don't mess with me. You know, I'm not. Steve's messed with me a bunch of times, so I do the same thing.
Sure.
I don't just pick someone random and fuck with them or anything like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean,
Which a lot of people do. A lot of people do.
Yeah. I've been guilty of it.
Well, I got a lot of random people that fuck with me. It is what it is.
Yeah, I guess it just depends upon, I guess you could say, what you mean by, messing with you, or just how far it goes, It's like one thing to say, hey, there's like this goofy guy, and then there's another to be like, oh, hey, here's all his information, you know what I mean? Like, some people will go a bit too far, but
oh yeah, I've been doxxed on YouTube, whether, not to the real bad extent where it can get much worse, but
yeah.
do I care? Not really.
Yeah.
But yeah, I see it on here all the time on YouTube, people doxing people, and some people admire, and he puts all his information out there. He don't give a fuck.
Himself, fuck it, right? Yeah.
Some people care, some people don't.
Yeah.
Some people get really butthurt over it, but
yeah,
it is what it is.
Something I personally, am for would do to somebody, but like you said, if it happens, it's like whatever. It's like, what are you gonna do with it, right? But, yeah.
I would take it you're a little bit more concerned about it because you don't even need your first name up here, so. But
yeah,
and that's cool with me. I could care less, right? Like, there's some people that come up here, they don't even show their face, so.
Yeah, I just do mine. I just don't show mine out of respect for your channel to like scare all your viewers away. That's why I'm not like, I don't want to scare all your watchers. I'm click on the channel, I'm like, oh, whoa, what's going on? Yeah, I'm out of here.
Where the fuck are you, 801? Jello? Youper? What the fuck is going on tonight?
801 wasn't at my show today.
Holy fuck, that's bullshit. How dare him have a life? God damn it, 801.
Well, speaking of folks, it is about 11 o'clock here. I think I'm gonna jump down off the panel, but yeah, it's nice having another chat with you guys. Again, brush up on that Constitution. You never know. Never know.
Yeah, it's been fun, man. All right.
Yeah, you guys stay warm. Have a good night, and I'll catch you maybe on the next one.
All right. Right on.
Take care. Take care.
Nice talking to you.
Later.
And the channel private.
Fuck. I love it. It's always fun doing the country talk there for a little bit. Canada want to be the States or fucking vice versa and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, motherfucker. I gotta open another drink. Holy fuck, guys. I don't know. Steve might have been on to something. I drank last night. I'm drinking again tonight. Holy fuck, Steve. Steve. Where's the. Can I have the lotto number, Steve? This is a clip Steve hates. I don't know why, Steve. It's the good clip of you. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but you don't understand.
You don't understand, Steve. We got fucking 7 lurkers right now. Who else is gonna come up?
Where's you, Brad?
Uper, he's in the chat. It's getting pretty close to his bedtime though, probably. Probably getting pretty close to Myron's bedtime. He's yawning.
Yeah.
Come on, you fucking snowflakes. It's only 12 o'clock here. So wherever you guys are, it's earlier. Where's everybody at? Fucking Steve's channel.
Come up and prove us wrong, Uper.
He's saying I'm old. Not well. Only as old as Dust, Uper. But fuck Myron, he's got Dust beat.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Where is everybody?
Don't know what that means, Andy, but that sounds good.
What's Andy saying?
You already have one.
Oh. What's Andy saying?
He store left a lot of nice fish today.
Oh yeah. See, a stranger to this channel even said fucking Steve's clippable. That was funny.
That was.
I don't had a few different live streams pop up in my, push out bullshit on YouTube, but usually I don't see them. Usually YouTube, there's a lot of streamers out there, and YouTube doesn't push any of them my way. I never see really. I don't see YouTube advertising smaller channels out at all. Other than, like I said, the last couple days, a few panels I've come across, but Steve has a new channel. Yes, absolutely. And Steve, we're talking about Jello. Come on, you're not no newbie. You know that. He's got a new channel. But he doesn't want anybody to know about it yet. So just keep it on the low. Don't worry, Steve. We're keeping it on the low if you're watching.
Keeping you in memory too.
Shit.
Woo!
Oh, shit. Shit. See, the thing is, you can't. I don't know why people would ever, do such a thing where I'm just gonna start a new channel and then like only give it out in private links and stuff because you can't hide on YouTube like that. You just can't. I'm sorry to tell you, Steve. If you're trying to hide your channel, you can't hide a YouTube channel like that.
Yeah, because it's already suggested it to me.
And there's so many other ways that I can find it. Anybody can find a channel if they, when they, I'm not going to say them on here, but I'm sure you guys are smart enough to figure out.
Probably banned by association, Jello. It happens to a lot of people lately.
Hey, he's letting people know through private chat. Right, Steve? Through private chat, so people can't, so I can't come over there, I guess. Instead of just saying, hey, I don't want you fucking at my channel. Like,
Somebody has a question, Myron. They want to know if white girls are social with black guys.
Oh, we're running on TikTok right now as well.
How the fuck would I know?
I don't know. I wouldn't know either.
TikTok and think you get crazy shit in YouTube. You get way more crazier shit in TikTok.
We usually don't lately, though.
No, but everything's updating. Everything's getting a little bit. So get this is what I seen is what, and they might Kevin, Kevin O'Leary.
Yeah.
Might be saying his last name a little fucked up. I don't know, but Mr. Wonderful, he goes by. He's talking about buying TikTok, eh? Or he might he might be buying TikTok because in the States and stuff like that. Anyways, I don't know if you know anything about TikTok at all, Myron, but
Not a thing.
they're either bigger than YouTube or as big as YouTube. I'm not really sure on that, but they might be bigger than YouTube. But the problem is with TikTok, they basically take you in your fucking blood when you sign up for TikTok.
Okay, you want to say that TikTok wants the exact same fucking information
Nope.
YouTube wants now.
Nope, TikTok wants way more information. TikTok wants when you sign up for TikTok, they are in your fucking phone. YouTube is not. TikTok's in your fucking everything. Emails, everything TikTok's in. Everything on your phone TikTok has access to.
Yeah, but
So if they want to,
the information they ask you to give them usually is the same shit YouTube does. Because TikTok, you found it weird they asked for like government ID at one point, and then YouTube turned around and did the same fucking thing.
correct. The ID thing, yes, but the to verify your account, sure, fucking okay, I'll give up my ID to verify my account. But with TikTok, they're in your fucking everything. They can, if they want, they can go into your fucking shit. Where YouTube doesn't have that same access. Not saying that TikTok does that. Not saying that TikTok does that. I'm just saying you're giving them access to all that shit when you sign up for TikTok. But the Chinese always have been good spies coming up with good shit like that. I'm sure if Canada could come up with something like that, we would. But that's why TikTok isn't allowed on any government phones down here anymore. Because of that. But it doesn't stop people. Well, it does stop some people, I suppose. But I mean, TikTok's huge. TikTok's big. If you guys don't know, YouTube started doing shorts. That's from TikTok. YouTube is competing with TikTok. Because that's what TikTok's all about. TikTok is video. It's not. And YouTube was more of a long videos, where TikTok was all about the shorts. Things lives on TikTok is all up and down.
Yeah. Well, it's like YouTube Lives if you don't use StreamYard.
No, you can switch it wide.
Yeah, I could probably switch TikTok to wide too. That doesn't matter. When you do YouTube Live, it goes in a category and people can just flip through.
Yeah,
TikTok.
for sure. Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
And that way, it's the same if you don't go through StreamYard. People could just flip through.
Either way.
TikTok is most likely getting shut down in the US on the 19th, though. Because apparently they went to the Supreme Court with it. Youper, keep in mind, you can time his ass out here.
Green is a go. TikTok. We got Chinese and they fucking YouTube now. We got TikTok going.
Oh my god, you're ridiculous. Yep. That's funny, Youper.
And he's 50% of the chat, Uper, too. You gotta think of that. You time out Jello, that's cutting half the chat. Same as if Jello fucking timed you out, that'd be the other half of the chat.
You gotta look at all the time out on mine, though. 11 people and 5.
Yeah, we got 11 lurkers.
5 lurkers.
5 lurkers on TikTok. Come on, let's hit that like button. Let's get that TikTok going.
Or at least say something.
Jeez.
That goes for either chat. Damn.
Come on, it ain't hard to hit that fucking like button. Let's go.
Monster lurkers on one. Is that a Rocky?
Later, right on, right on. I bet you'll get a fucking shitload of views on it too. Bunch of subscribers. You watch, Uper. It's gonna happen.
Well,
It's gonna be on the videos that you never thought go anywhere. The ones that fucking just go crazy. Jello's got some crazy views on his fucking videos. Well, we get a lot of snowflakes in the chat, Jello. They get hurt easy. Well, holy fuck, it's been a minute since you've been at this channel. Where have you been hiding? But yeah, you used to be in here all over. You're always all over. Well, either way, good to see you in chat.
Thank you for the likes.
How's everything been going in your world? Everybody's got their own world.
Well, I hate to do this to the two of you, but Josh and Chelsea, you have a good night.
You too, Myron.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, Myron.
You're welcome.
Roll in there.
Come on, Youper. You know you want to come up for a smoke.
Uber's probably already laying in bed.
We won't keep you too long.
We got 9 lurkers. I can ramble on for a little bit longer.
Oh, there we go.
Where the fuck's this guy been?
What's up?
See, it might have taken the 4th can, but somebody else who drinks finally arrived.
Google, you were wrong, you motherfucker.
And he's drinking.
Hell yeah.
Cheers.
Oh fuck.
Oh wow, Youper.
Three's a gang.
Hey.
More than three's a gang.
You know, I don't think he would have come up if 801 didn't come up.
No, he was coming up. He's just old, so he's slow, right, Uper?
You better fucking knock it off. No, get this though. I literally had that. This channel's freaking me the fuck out because I've been here way too long, must be. Because I was typing in the chat, okay, I will come up and have 1 cigarette. And I got halfway through the sentence and Chelsea said that. I'm like, oh, fuck.
That's funny shit.
I know things.
Yeah, I guess they said the longer you hang around, they get to know your real identity. You got me pegged. Yeah, I guess
I don't even know your real name, Youper.
Well, Uper's, yeah, you know Uper's real name, but
I can't fucking remember. I know he told us once.
yeah, I know Uper. Uper's my brother from another country.
Yeah.
Can see it.
So what's up, 801?
I'm just watching my football game my team was playing. We beat the Vikings. Kicked their ass, basically.
That's good.
Good.
So we survived another round.
Actually, 801 was sleeping. I called him like 65 times and like, get up here because we fucking need you up here.
I see Myron just leave.
Yeah, Myron just left. Buddy from last night was up here.
Pizza. There are some odd
His
names.
name, Paul?
Paul. He's telling us to get ready to change our over to the Constitution there. He wanted to teach us a little bit of that.
Yeah, we better start learning the Pledge of Allegiance.
Nope, ain't gonna happen.
There you go.
Oh fuck. Myron's like, I'll take over fucking where I'm at and I'll be my own fucking country, state, whatever.
Well,
No, that's all.
we could just take Alberta.
Oh shit. We're getting trolled. I'm getting trolled here. I can't take it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
For what, Jello? What, you think that offended somebody? Try again.
Don't make me send you to Steve's, Jello. Don't make me do it, man.
Fuck, you ain't getting rid of half of your
If I
fucking
knew where it was,
supporters.
I would.
Oh shit.
Jello, you're valuable here.
Jello's pretty cool, dude.
Yeah, he sure is. Tells it like it is, just like the rest of us, whether you like it or not.
Well, he sure has been catching some fucking fish, I'll tell you.
Yeah, nice ones too, man.
Yeah.
I mean, he might call them babies, but yeah.
Well, I seen 3 videos or 4 that he put out today, the last day or 2.
Yeah, he catches monsters is what he catches.
Yeah, big old hogs.
To me, anyways.
Today they must have been just light biting, so you were lipping them, huh? Hate that when that happens.
Look who we got in chat. I haven't seen her around in a while, eh? 801.
Hey, Darlene, how are you? Good to see you in here.
Yeah, it's good to see you in here. Exactly.
I seen her somewhere the other day. I can't remember where I was, but I see her around in quite a few places still.
She gets around.
Is that true, Darlene?
Yeah, I live in this little bubble. I don't know many YouTube people.
Whatever, Youper. We know here you're a legend around YouTube. I've seen you around fucking YouTube for a long time.
Well, the only legend might be in my own mind. Other than that, there ain't no legend in me.
No, but I just mean your channel's you've been around the YouTube streets for a long time.
It's okay, Josh and 801, they're a big deal.
Oh yeah. I learned that right from day one here. No problem.
Well, fuck yeah, we know Myron, right?
I'm going to drink beer after I already go and get beer.
Good time.
Yeah, if you know Myron, you must be a big deal.
That's right.
I just fucking with Steve that night. I had to go there. It was just fun.
Well, you didn't even really fuck with him, really.
No,
Well, kind of in a way. If you can read between the lines, it was all
right. It's not no hardcore or anything. It was,
little dig. The fuck didn't even leave a bumpy scab scratch. It was just a little bit of a dig.
But yeah, fuck, Steve gave it to us too, fuck. Anybody have watched this? Steve's talked about fucking raping my ass, touching my balls. Steve gets out there. He's a little crazy too.
Hell yeah. Called me an old bastard, grandpa, fucking, I didn't get an invite to the new channel though. I don't even know nothing about it.
Me either.
Oh, that's for the best of the best of the best, sir.
Well, Jeremy found it, and he must have got an invite or not blocked or something.
Yeah,
he was on there the other day.
Well, he was on Steve's the other day. I don't know if he was on the very new channel or not. He might have gave it to him in private chat. He's been giving it out in private chat. Fuck, I felt part Noofy there for a second.
What's up, Elmer?
Fuck. If the shoe fits, wear it.
Elmer's came up here one time before, showed a firearm off, Youper. Never had a fucking problem.
I'm pretty sure I have too.
True, I remember that.
I believe you have too.
I remember they both have.
But just thought I'd throw that out there. How YouTube has jumped its level of fucking security or whatever the shit you want to call it.
Well,
Either that or they just don't like Youper.
Well, there's stuff that gets typed in chat that we never even see.
That's right. I see they frickin' take some of my shit down, and then I just re-change the words. And like one night, they wouldn't let me type my FUK in there. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Right.
And then I put spaces or lines and spread it out, and then it let it
Yeah,
go
I
through.
think you did, Elmer.
You know, YouTube kids, that's how it should be.
Yeah,
but
I
over here
agree.
on fucking on 18 plus, when your shit's a certain set for a certain thing, they shouldn't be getting involved with what's being said. That's why YouTube gives you the fucking access to timeout people. They give you the tools to get rid of whatever you don't want anyways. So I don't think they gotta be so YouTube has to be so stiffy like that.
Well, I guess.
You know, why does YouTube got to take every fucking message away they don't want? You know? Maybe I want be told off once in a while.
Did you read Darlene's message?
No, I never read chat, guys. I'm
Okay, well,
sorry.
I know you don't. You frickin' neglect me and Jello, and then oh yeah, you're my best fans, and then
Thank you,
fuck
good morning.
guys, I'll ban your ass if you keep it up. Keep talking about going over to Steve's all the time. No,
So is he-
Steve's a good egg. He just got, if you know him and have known him for a long time, you can read him.
Yeah, I know, Darlene. I know you've never been up on my panel, so not my first rodeo. I'm pretty careful who I let up. I'll take chances. Like like sometimes I'll let somebody up here and won't put a banner up and take the chance of being porn bombed or whatever. But it's just to get it out of the way, because whatever. If I get porn bombed, I get fucking porn bombed. I shut the stream down. Big deal to me. I don't get. It's not like I got 10,000 people watching. I'm shutting off to. Right? Like not a big deal. Other than, I really don't want to see someone's balls or anything like, fuck. I've already seen enough people's balls on here and shit like that, I've made those mistakes a few times on here, but I'd rather not.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but I get the blame for it. Oh. Yeah, well, if I can't verify the channel, I don't usually let people up here. Darlene.
You hear that, Jello? Don't come up as Youper and try to start a bunch of shit on this channel. It's time to you.
You hear that, Jello? Definitely come up as Youper.
That's why I laughed at Steve. Fuck, it was fun. I used to go up on Steve's as fucking Myron. I went up as 801. I was up there for 20 minutes. I swear to God, one night as 801.
801 ruined it because when he came up,
801 showed up. 801 showed up. Hey, Steve thinks I froze now. So he kicks me. He doesn't block me, but he kicked me from the stream because he thought I froze, right?
Right.
But yeah. Look, I went up on Steve's as fucking everybody. Myron a bunch of times. Oh, hey Myron. Hey buddy, how you doing? But fuck, I don't got the voice to, I can't talk. Once I talk, that's it. It's over with. So, but yeah, with that night with 801, I just had the fucking background, and it was good. It was good. I put that video out going up on Steve's. Fuck, I had so many more, but it's just fucking takes a lot of time going through fucking old videos and shit. I'm no good with remembering dates, and so if it happened a couple days ago, chances are I'm never gonna go back.
Well, fuck, when you go live every day, it's kind of hard to remember what day it happened.
Right.
gotta
And
be
all my titles are the fucking same, right? So it's like,
Well,
Chelsea,
you guys
he's
must
pretty
be
good at it, but
because hell, I remember every date I ever had, all three of them.
shit.
Is Steve live right now, or?
Oh, you bet your ass he is on his new
No,
fucking
he's
channel.
working. He's working.
No, he was scheduled. He was scheduled to go live tonight. I got the notification about it.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah, he was scheduled to go live at 11 our time.
But I don't think he did unless he went with his new channel, which is cool if he wants to do that. But I was just trying to give him advice, like you won't be able, like you can't really hide a channel when you're doing lives, like because once somebody subscribes to you, your channel's out there. It's just that simple. If you, that's how YouTube is that easy.
Yeah, someone will find you, and the news will spread.
That's just it. Once you give your channel to somebody, then you're out there. That's just the way it is. Now, if you make a channel and you don't tell anybody about it, then you can stay private. But once you tell somebody this is who it is, then you're out there. Fuck, this song plays a lot on the radio. I heard it last night.
No Jeremy tonight, huh?
Yeah, where the fuck is Jeremy?
I
Come
haven't
on,
seen him
Jeremy.
today.
I'm starting to think you're a Steve lover because, you've been over Steve's more than here lately.
No, the only one I see live is Brandon.
Oh, is he now? Yeah, so
And that's
he's
not
been
really alive.
So that means he's lurking then. If he's live, he's lurking.
Well, I
Brandon,
didn't get notification from him either. I went and looked at who's live, and he popped up.
right?
Well, I'll go over to his sometimes and give it a thumbs up and say something and leave because, it's usually just watching something over and over,
So
Well, that's what I do because I figure it might help him a little bit for all the shit I give him on this channel.
So the great thing about YouTube is like say I'm mad at 801 and I started a new channel and I'm saying, okay, here's my channel and I give it to you, Youper, because I'm mad at 801. I don't want 801 to have it, so I'm gonna hide it from him and give it to you. So you being a friend, you're gonna subscribe to me. Well, as soon as you do that, YouTube is gonna tell me about it. It's just not in the same way as a lot of people would think.
Yeah.
Well, here's the difference. If you told me, well, I started a new channel, I don't want 801 up there, I'm going to call him on the phone immediately and say, get your ass over here.
Right. Just say if there's no phones even.
Right.
Right. You get me? YouTube is just, I don't know why anybody would do that. I think it's a silly thing to do. If I didn't want somebody at my channel, I would say, I don't want you at my channel.
Exactly.
Well,
Well, like I said, if you've known him for a while, you understand some of that.
Right. I
It
get
ain't
it.
the first time.
I get
So
it.
he goes through waves and phases.
Yeah, it didn't work before. He's doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different fucking outcome.
Right. What?
Definition of insanity.
Uh, what's leaking? What do you call that again? 801 is
vaginal mesh.
Yeah, that's it. Mesh.
Yeah, it's got a leak.
Damn it. I gotta go out to my truck and get some cigarettes. I figured I had enough till I went to sleep, but I don't, so I'll be right back.
Oh shit. Keeps the cigarettes in his truck. Interesting. Very interesting, Hubert.
Well, sometimes I'll leave a couple in there in a pack and bring the rest in here, so I know if I get my truck, I'll at least have one if I run out here, you know.
Yes, absolutely. I do exactly the same thing. I usually always try to have cigarettes in my truck just in case. You know, you get a call, you gotta go. You at least still have some cigarettes in the fucking truck.
Well, I got a pack here, then I got a spare pack here.
Even if it's fucking one cigarette, I don't care. Even if
I'll be one or two in my truck in a box. Well, I always leave like at least $20 I have in my vehicle at all times too. Usually more than that, but it's usually minimum of 20, just in case something happens and you know my card don't work somewhere and I'll have cash still. So I'm at 42,000 miles on my truck now.
Are you one of those people who leaves your keys in the truck?
24/7.
Do you?
We're set.
We be great neighbors because I leave my fucking keys in mine too, and she gets mad at me because
I remember when I lived across the street. I'll bet I didn't take my key out of my truck for 4 years.
Yeah, because I don't want our truck getting stolen.
Well, she's from the city, okay, where you walk by a car and the keys are in it, that fucker's gone.
Well,
but here
don't be walking in my driveway.
Right.
Yeah, and I don't comment on you leaving the keys in it when it's parked out back and shit, but you try to do it everywhere.
Well, it's just like half the time someone break into your fucking car, they wouldn't even notice that key in there probably anyways. You're gonna grab whatever they grab.
Well, I didn't have nothing. I just had a single key that I left in there.
Yeah,
you know, I
don't
didn't have a
bunch
keychain
of
hooked to
fucking
it.
fluffies hanging from your keychain or anything.
Yeah, you couldn't really tell that there's a key in it.
Yeah,
unless you were looking hard.
I had a Ford Windstar. I don't know what year it was now. I can't remember, but fuck, that van could go, man, and I could start that fucker with no key. No key, I could start that fucker.
My son's the same way. He leaves his keys in his car all the time too.
Keys were left in the truck.
Grocery store? Yeah, well, if they
Night,
take my
buddy.
fucking vehicle, they must need it more than
No,
I did.
today.
Oh.
The guy right across the street got his car stolen out of his driveway.
Grocery store. He left them in there. And I was like, what the fuck? That's a little backwards.
He started it up and was warming it up, and went back in the house.
All right, appreciate you, Darlene. Good seeing you in here again. It's been a fucking minute. Come on by a little bit more often.
Make Darlene. See, I could not do that. I get out of the fucking truck, the keys are in my pocket.
I didn't mind that Paul guy that came up, to be honest. He knows what he's doing on YouTube. It's definitely not his first fucking time on YouTube, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah, you could tell last night when he come up that, you could tell he's been around a few places.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, fuck. 801 comes up here and my drink's gone again.
just to put it out there, my keys are always in my ignition. And if you accidentally lock yourself out, look under the gas cap. There's a spare zip tied around the neck of the gas neck.
There you go. I
Always
don't even
carry,
have a gas cap.
always carry 3 guns and a baseball bat, and a couple other, items in there in case you have a need to.
Yeah. Well, I've always got a pants, a shirt, and a jacket and socks in my truck. I've got, jumper cables, everything
Yeah,
you're gonna need.
yeah, me too. I got one of them safety reflected vests in there, and first aid kit.
Yeah.
Never know what you'll come on.
God, I used to have everything. I always had a fishing pole, food. I always had a couple of cans of food. Because I had, both of the belts. If I changed my belts, I would put them in my back of my truck in a milk crate, just in case the other one ever broke. I would have a spare.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah.
good.
I don't use my ashtray, so there's always a couple spare 20s in it too, just in case.
Yeah.
That fucking mirror above the driver's seat there, that's where I would keep my bills. And so whether it's fucking a 5, a 20, 50, whatever I want to put up there, I can put up there. And that's what I always thought that fucking mirror was for, just stashing your $5 or $20 or whatever you're putting up there. And above my visor is where I'd stick my smokes, packs of cigarettes. And
Receipts too. A lot of shit.
yeah, that's like a storage unit in a car, isn't it, Uber?
Because I'm short. And when I drive, I'd go to pull your sun visor down, and a million fucking things would fall down onto me.
Yeah, see, that happens that would happen if you got in my vehicle too. Even the passenger side, there might be slips from the hardware from my account. I just fold them up and stick them up there.
And that's the funny thing, because I would drive and shit would fall down or something. I'd pass it to him, so he'd put it on the passenger side. Next time I go to pull the passenger one down, all the shit falls back down on me again, and I'm like, motherfucker.
So the question is, do you wear a hat when you're driving, or?
Yes, I always wear a hat, and if it's bright, I wear glasses.
Right. So, people that use a hat use their visor a lot less. I think maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
And same as glasses, of course, but definitely a hat would impact the visor, because I don't really use mine too often unless the sun's just beaming real bad right directly in your face. But
I'm short. I need to use the sun visor sometimes. And sometimes I'm too short to wear the sun's at.
I was going to say, there's a time when it's setting, you need an extension.
Yep, it gets lower, and I'm short, and the sun visor don't cover it anymore.
So there's the country road where I used to live at, and we were leaving work, and I was driving my car. My dad was driving my car behind me, and we come to this road, and it's 80 through there, 80 kilometers. So you're moving along pretty quick, and it's twisty, turny roads. And the way the sun was coming down that day, I never experienced anything like it. You literally could see a foot in front of you, and that's fucking it.
Yeah.
Driving, okay? It was just that mean that day with that sun. Just
perfect position, yeah, angle, everything, yep.
And it was like, wow, that's the day I realized that sun can fucking cause car accidents.
Major, yes, sir.
Major. I've been through every kind of weather, fucking, and plus some, and that day, just beautiful, beautiful day, and yet that sun, when I was driving down this road, I couldn't see nothing, and I started slowing down major, and I'm thinking, now what's going through my head is I'm gonna get slammed into from behind, because this is a busy road. that now I can't see at all, so I'm slowing down. And you don't want to do that because you know what's going to happen. You're going to get rear-ended.
Well, the problem is you might come upon somebody that's thinking the same thing, and at 80 kilometers, man, you ain't got much time to react.
Right. There's that too. The car in front of you could be, but I had no choice. If you can't see, once you can't see, there's no other choice but to slow down, right?
Yeah. Well, actually, same with fog. I mean, you're not supposed to slow down in fog like that either, but you're not supposed to speed too either. I mean, when it's real foggy.
Right, and it scares me more when people just stop. I've been with some crazy drivers, and the first thing they do come into a big patch of fog, because we get a lot of fog here, and the first thing they do is hit their fucking brakes real hard, and it's like you can only see 15, 20 feet in front of you. You start slamming on your brakes and that shit, you want to get in and out of that fog just relaxed. And once you start stopping in the middle of a highway, it's gonna be bad.
That's real bad.
Or back road, whatever. Even back roads are even worse because you don't have the pullover spot like you do on a highway.
Right.
Those country roads, man, they're no fucking joke, because you pull over a car and you're still out on the road. Almost fucking took a sip of that.
Well, no, you weren't almost gonna take a sip of it. You were gonna try.
If we were in Russia, they would use fucking Brandon's head on a table, just mount it there, and then they just use it for a can opener. Where are you, Brando? Motherfucker.
No, I sat in that damn machine for 11 hours today, and then I hit the nearest road. I didn't even get done. The fucking trails are so rough, I couldn't go over 2-3 miles an hour. Once we get a base packed, I can haul ass because we've got it flat. But until you fill in all the ruts and between the rocks, oh my God. It was terrible.
Fuck, where me and her went out on my bike when I had my bike. We went out on trails that I didn't know, like, top notch, like if I went off those trails where I would end up, but I knew the trails fairly decent enough to get back to where I was going, but if I left the main trail, then I wouldn't know where I was going. So I didn't know them like top notch. I didn't know any shortcuts or anything, I just knew the basic, the way there, the way back.
Right.
And
oh, you remember that fucking hell?
So I know if I don't know, I stay where I always stay where I know. When I'm obviously not exploring, I stay where I fucking know. And anyways, me and her went out on my bike, and we went to pretty crazy spots to get in with a bike. And where I went, you want to have a good fucking working bike. And I tell you that. And I had my Grizzly fucking 600. And was it 600? Yeah. And that was a workhorse, man. Fuck, that was a good bike. And but we went down a fucking pathway, and it was basically straight down for how far do you think that was?
Oh God.
Fucking near, I don't know, half kilometer.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep.
A ways down, and a rough ride. You know what trails are like. But this was like a right down to the gravel or
It
whatever
had
the
a couple
fuck.
giant fucking rocks sticking out of it because it was a mountain.
Yeah, you run into that shit out there. And anyways, that's the only way I knew how to get to that spot was to go down. So we went fucking down it. I knew my bike could handle it without, it would take it. But all I had was that straight shock. That fucking shock in the back, not like these newer bikes where you hit a bump and you don't even feel it. This bike, you felt every fucking bump. There was no power steering or anything in my bike. What was it, a 2000?
No, it was a 2005. I think
2002, or I think maybe might have been a 5. I don't know, but there was no power steering or anything in it. It was nothing special, but it was a workhorse, like I said. But we took it trailing, man, and it was a great bike. It went anywhere, and it had a lot of power, but two-wheel and just two-wheel drive. That bike was like a little race fucking bike, like it was right,
Yeah,
but
swing it around and
right. It
2000.
2000. Okay, so yeah, but I think it was in 2002. I think we listed it wrong.
Yeah.
But anyways, it wasn't the fastest bike, obviously. 600's not the fastest bike, but it kept up with all the fucking new bikes I met up in the trails. Even if they got ahead of me, I would still stay with them, you know what I mean? Through the trails and stuff, because you can only go so fast.
Right.
And
it got us back up that fucking hill.
So anyways, yeah, I got sidetracked, but we went down that fucking hill, walked up to our looking point and shit, and that was a good time. But when we left, there was a way that way or back up the way we came. And I already told you guys I only knew one way there, one way back. So fucking the people are like, when we got there, they're like, you came down that? And they were like amazed that me and her both came down this fucking hill when we got there.
Yeah, and
I'm
even when we got back to his brother's, both the hills we went up that were rougher, he said usually the second person would like walk up or something. It's not something two people usually go up together.
Yep, I've seen many of them.
Right?
Usually the people are a little bigger.
So, but at this spot where we were was my first time ever going down this hill. I was just told about this spot, how to get there, and I knew my way. If I went that way, I'd get there and back, So anyways, I didn't know there was a fluffy bunny way, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the down way we found out basically literally takes you down and right to the other trail without going back up the hill.
Exactly.
Right, it's longer and stuff like that, but it's the wide way around or whatever you want to call it. But I didn't know any better, and I knew that's the only way I knew fucking back home. So we went up it, and after like people were shocked that we came down it, but my bike took it no problem coming down it.
It took it no problem going up it.
I took it easy, and I hung on. I fucking manpowered that steering wheel, and because like I said, there was no power steering in it, so you had to hold that bike where you wanted it. And it was a little nerve-wracking going down it, I won't lie, but it was manageable, and it was pretty good. But going up it, I knew I was gonna have to have enough speed to get up this hill, first of all, because you can't just crawl up a fucking steep hill. It's not gonna happen, especially an older bike. You gotta, that bike was a good bike, but it's nothing like the new bikes. And so she got on, and of course she fucking only 100 pounds soaking wet. Fucking, I said, before I started, I looked back at her and I said, hang on.
I did.
Right? Like when I say hang on, I mean fucking hang on. Like what? That's what I mean. Hang on.
And when I say I was hanging on, my arms were wrapped around him and my fucking legs were wrapped around him until he hit a bump and they came loose. but I was hanging on.
So we get from we're at the bottom. I give her right because I know I got to give it all I got to get back up this fucking
Then
hill.
halfway up, there's this big giant round piece of rock that you gotta climb.
Right there's it goes from gravel to complete flat rock with rock sticking out, and just not a good situation you want to be in if it's your first rodeo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And all I could think is, if I stop on this hill, I'm fucked. Because now my bike, if I stop, my bike's going to flip over. That's just the way gravity is, right? You're going to stop, and then your bike's not going to have enough power to climb anymore. And you can't turn your bike around there. There's not enough room.
Hey.
So if you start to back down, you're fucked.
You got us up the hill.
Your bike will flip over on you quick, and that's what happens with a lot of people that go up steep hills. They can't make it, they stop, they flip over.
Reaching the top, I kind of wanted to get off and kiss the ground.
But yeah, we went up her all right, and she started hopping on the back seat because we were hitting stuff but there's nothing you can do. Like, you gotta, if you let off the gas, at this point, that's it, right?
Yeah,
you're going over.
You're committed once you have pointed there.
Right, that's the word that I'm looking for. So, but Buck, she hung on, and we made it to the top, and I felt bad because I never want her to be in a, fucking, I didn't think she was going to come flying off the way she did,
I
right?
was this close to going off the side.
But she hung on, of course, because, you don't ever want to fucking hurt anybody when you're out having fun or trailing or anything like that. And I especially never want to fucking, hurt my girlfriend. But that was a hill that I should never went up with two people.
It was a fun trip, though.
It was just one of those situations where you got to either go up that hill or you're sitting there. You went down it. Now you're committed. But that old bike, it made it to the top, and like I knew because I drove that bike a lot that it would do that hill, and that's the only reason I did go up it, of course. But like I said, I never went up it. I never went up any hills with somebody else, and I didn't know how that was going to be for them, right?
It was. You got to the top.
But the lighter you are, the fucking more you get tossed around, I tell you that.
Body felt bruised for days.
Well, imagine what your organs were doing. They were bouncing around too,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're crashing like a rag doll.
Well, I have to say, the seat on the back of his bike, no offense to anybody, but it was built for somebody much bigger than my size. So although I was holding on to him with my arms and legs, I was just bouncing back between the walls of the seat the whole fucking time. So everything I would imagine inside got beat to shit.
Like my bike, I said it only had that one fucking main shock in the back, right? You felt every bump when you hit with, it was a good bike. But these newer bikes are fucking absolutely amazing. You drive a newer bike and you're like, wow. Like, wow. Like you hit bumps that I'm grunting my teeth. I'm hanging on so fucking tight, and I hit that bump, and it's like that bump didn't even exist. That's impressive. When you
so you die at 65, 70 instead of 45.
No, but when these newer bikes, when you leave the ground and can touch ground again, and it doesn't feel like.
No, you're right.
Nothing.
Smooth.
It's
smooth.
It's pretty amazing.
You're not bouncing the shit.
Oh, look at this guy! Look at this guy!
I can only imagine.
Ding, 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 ding!
What the hell are you doing?
Nada. What are you guys doing?
Talking about you.
Are you?
Yeah. It's going around, man.
It happens. Oh, but that was all good.
Well, that's good. Who won the game?
Anybody that hangs out with 801 Outlaw got to be good people.
Yeah, everybody's talking about it.
Everyone's talking about it.
No, everybody is not talking about it.
Okay, maybe I lied, Utah. I'm sorry.
Who won, Dotson?
Rams.
Nice.
They kicked the shit out of them.
Nice. Hell
They
yeah.
had 9 sacks.
Really?
Oh, fuck yeah. Their defense was on.
Hell yeah.
So, we got Minnesota for you.
That's awesome. So Green Bay and Minnesota's gone.
Yeah.
It'd be a good playoff game. The Super Bowl, the Rams and Lions.
Well, it can't be. Oh, the playoff game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, to see who goes.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, if it is that, I still want the Lions to win. I'd like to see them go to the Super Bowl for once.
I would too.
You know, as a, you know, even put my team out, I'd like to see it. I mean, I've never seen Detroit in the Super Bowl. They've never been to one.
I was gonna say, I was trying to think, have they ever been to one?
Nope.
No.
I've been waiting all my life.
Well, I know I don't follow football much, but I know they had about a decade. They flat sucked.
Oh yeah.
More than that. Longer than that.
Well, 3 years ago.
We've had our we've made the playoffs and shit, but nothing.
Well, yeah, but then you fucking gave it away, right? I mean, then they do something fucking stupid and give it away.
207 people watched that fucking video I put out today. You fucking silly fuckers.
You putting it on fucking...
What video did you put out?
I don't know. I was messaging her on Snapchat today, so I was messing around on Snapchat, and there's a army helmet feature on there, so I made a short on there just messing around.
You're on Snap. Fuck, you need to share
You
your
got my
shit.
helmet. You got my maple syrup.
Yeah. He made me surrender my firearm immediately. almost had it across the border over that clip.
So did you put it on?
I mean, I already know the Pledge of Allegiance and shit, so I could teach you guys.
Did you put it on the Snap where everyone can see it?
No, well, everybody is her. So I don't really use Snap that much. I got her on Snap, but she's the Snap. I don't know much about
For
Snap.
context, he didn't have Snapchat until he met me.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I know, but still, you put it on. So I do a lot of videos off there.
Yeah, I got
Alright, but
I got her
you
on
said you
Snap.
got-
I got my brother on
you
Snap.
got so many views. What'd you put it on?
I put my
He
video on
saved it and put it
YouTube.
on YouTube.
Oh, did you?
You know.
On the shorts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I made that banana video. That's how I make a bunch of stupid videos from fucking Snap.
But Snap, you could do Spotlight, and it's the same thing.
Well, yeah, I suppose I got my Snap kind of bundled up, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. But yeah, shorts and Spotlight are the exact same thing, dude.
Oh, okay.
And TikTok.
Well,
Yeah.
she's a TikTok. I don't know nothing about TikTok. I'm there. I'm on there, but I don't. She's the TikTok person. She don't.
TikTok might be getting banned in the U.S., fucker.
We'll see.
You know who's trying to buy that, right?
Yeah.
Mr. Wonderful.
Yeah, fucking dude.
That's crazy shit.
Yeah. But
He's into some crazy shit, that motherfucker. I didn't think he's into some crazy shit.
But did you hear the owner? He said if it wasn't go to another Chinese owner, he doesn't want to sell it at all if it's gonna go over country.
Yeah, but when you're dealing with fucking Let
CIA
money
and
talk,
shit.
bullshit walks.
Yeah.
Right, and fucking Kevin O'Leary, who he'll hire a Chinese person to buy the fucking thing and sell it to him.
Right.
Go.
Anything to make a buck.
Right.
Mhm.
And we know that guy's good at that.
Yeah, for sure.
That's his fucking
Specialty.
yeah. And I don't even know much about that guy other than he will fucking sell his grandmother's house to make a fucking dollar. So you better believe it.
Yeah, he'll be in a fucking homeless encampment in a tent tomorrow.
The fuck are you doing, 801?
Watching football. Now I'm talking to these guys.
Did you throw another brisket in there?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
God damn, dude. That soup is gonna be so good.
Well, I put a can of stewed tomatoes or a bottle of stewed tomatoes in it too.
I saw that yesterday. And jalapenos and fucking.
Yeah. Wheat and onions and cabbage.
He's been cooking a soup for like 3 days now.
Hell yeah, man.
And he just keeps adding to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My boss, every fucking place we would go, we would travel in restaurant, and 9 out of 10 times he would order fucking their soup. He fucking some people just love eating fucking soup every fucking. There's a lot of different good types of soup out there, though.
I think I'm gonna have to come over and try some.
It's still hot.
It's still hot.
That's warm. It's still warm. I turned it off, but it's still warm.
Oh, we gotta bring beer.
Bring a cocktail.
No beer.
Beer.
Really, Uber?
I start drinking at 9 o'clock at
I was trying to
night.
get out of that part.
Talking about beer.
Think about it always. You're gonna need tomorrow anyway.
Every damn day.
What's Chris talking about?
I started drinking beer at 9 o'clock. And now I would have got more beer if I knew you was gonna drink some. Well,
You know what I found amazing the other day?
What?
We did a short, like, maybe an hour, like a little less than 2 hours on Sunday in the afternoon. Jason was drinking coffee.
really?
Yeah, like we actually saw when he switched from his coffee to his beer.
I know,
He had coffee.
I was fucking.
I was shocked.
I seen Jason on coffee. People ain't even gonna believe that fucking story, but that's true.
And I shit you not, it was like 3 o'clock in the afternoon because he's the same time as us on the weekend.
Right. Huh.
What the fuck, 801? He's a slacker.
Yeah, well, God, this guy, he's a drinker. A Utah guy.
He looks like it. Look at him.
Oh, Lord.
When he brings them cocktails over, 801 says, "Thank you for being a friend."
Yeah, there you go.
What? What was that supposed to say?
Well, you know, you for 20 years ago, I lived in the house that he lives in, across the street. I've lived in 4 different houses in this neighborhood.
That's what I put.
And one of them's mine.
I bought the first one in.
Oh, do you believe in ghosts? Because you know your neighbor there. You know he's a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe in ghosts. We have them around here all the time.
Again,
People know
it
him.
was part of mine when I made that purchase.
Chad,
Mm-hmm.
if you don't recognize that, Utah, then I ain't going to talk to you no more.
Hey, 801's a big deal around here, Utah.
Yeah, he is. Don't mess with him.
I know he's a big deal.
He'll
And
call
he-
in security or one of the super mods.
Well, I'm a big deal around the neighborhood and this town too.
Well, that's what I figured. I figured he's probably got some of your ghosts in his closet still.
I'm one of his security guards. Special PI.
And he's definitely got an eye on me.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
No, I've seen some shit I didn't understand or couldn't
Is he still in the
comprehend.
basement?
But
No.
I came down off the LSD and,
Oh, yeah.
I'm so confused.
he's running over to 801s bringing some beer and cocktails.
Oh, okay. So I shouldn't be waiting for him to come back up right now.
Getting
Okay.
some soup.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. I'm surprised he's still awake.
I think he pushed the wrong button, to be honest.
I ran Jeremy off while you were gone.
Holy fuck,
Yeah.
killing everybody.
It didn't take me long.
Well, he said, fuck you guys, I'm going to Steve's.
Oh, fuck. We got another Steve lover. What the fuck, Utah?
No, he's either going to 801s or he clicked the wrong button.
Utah's a good guy. You know who he reminds me of a little bit on YouTube? He's relaxed as Ronan. Him and Ronan would be a good fucking team.
He's not Ronan.
I know.
Not.
But
Yeah. Yeah, Ronan's been to my house a couple times.
yeah.
Well, Utah will tell you, too. Remember the video night when Susie was sitting there? He was railing Steve, saying, what, are you going to ask Chelsea to show her fucking titties? I mean, come on, dude. He was riding his ass.
Yeah, he was.
So, yeah, he's easy to get along with, but damn it, when he sees something, he's going to tell you.
But you know what's
Right.
really fucking funny about that one, Youper? Susie and me got thrown under the bus before Jeremy got thrown under the bus for having an issue with that one. And I didn't say anything until way later.
Well, I don't know.
Some people, are still back in the day when, black people and women shouldn't have a right to say anything.
Well,
I'm aware. And some of them shouldn't have a YouTube channel.
Okay,
Hey,
I'm
I
sorry,
think-
YouTube.
I think that fucking dig might bleed just a little bit, though. It won't be one of them bumpy scabs tomorrow.
Oh, I'm gonna blame it on my Smirnoff that I've been drinking.
Oh, perfect. It was the booze, sure.
Right, Jason does it every day.
Gets away with it, too. Look at him. How can you argue?
Right, he comes up the next day. Sorry, guys, I was drunk.
Sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to fuck you.
Absolutely. Plug it in.
Wouldn't have it no better, no different, really. I mean, what the hell? We're all unique, right? If I can use that term loosely, unique.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't use big deal. I'm not.
Well, I noticed a lot of people don't talk to me anymore.
Well, I had that same problem. They say it's they call it the asshole part. I don't know. It's going around.
Sounds like a butt disease to me. I don't know.
I think mine's by association, but I really don't give a fuck, to quote Youper.
Right? At a girl, that's the way to be.
Yeah.
I have 88 subscribers. They go up, they go down. I don't care.
I could have.
No, but you know what I'm saying? This is how I feel about you. YouTube. I like having it. I like letting new people up, give them a chance, whatever.
Thank you.
I like meeting new people. But if I don't like something, I'm gonna fucking tell you I don't like it.
Right.
And and that's the same as 801, I think, and you as well, Youper, and that's why we get along good. If we don't like something, we tell each other.
That's
I don't
what it
fucking
should
like
be,
it.
dude.
Right?
We ain't kids. I mean,
Right.
I'm not trying to be a bully. If you're a fucking asshole, I'm going to remind you of it.
Right.
I mean, I would only hope. I mean, I'll confess it. You don't even have to remind me.
In the living fuck are we doing, Coda?
We all, everybody up here has disagreed with somebody and said, yeah, okay, sure. Move the fuck on.
Yeah.
Some people can do that better than others. I've realized on YouTube,
There was a person in your chat earlier I have fucking zero use for, but I'm not going to be rude.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, you know exactly. I don't have the fucking liberal cocksucker there. I'll say it.
What? You put more meat in it?
I feel it because of the trader stuff. But
well, hey, man, like I said, I'm not going to start some shit. You know what I mean? No, if you took a jab at me, then it's fucking game on. But that's not who I am.
Right.
That's why I'm social. It was not us.
Like I said, for me to block someone, they're just writing, completely crazy shit in chat nonstop. That person we're talking about right now, every time he comes in, they come in here, they write something fucked up that I disagree with usually, but is it enough to block them? No, I don't fucking care, if they believe in kissing the fucking tooth fairy, whatever, right? If they piss me off, I'll tell them, you're a fucking idiot, if they choose to keep coming back here, it's because they choose to keep coming back here, they know that person knows that they're not a fan here.
Oh shit! You mean I got a choice? I'm here,
right? Well, exactly. You know what I mean. Some people come here. They goddamn well know that we're not a fucking fan of them because I've mentioned it. Now at one time maybe I was a lot nicer and a lot, but.
Well, that's what I've learned. This is what I personally have learned. That a lot of people, you get these little communities, and it seems pretty tight knit, but really, that's not who they are. So as time goes by, you begin to realize, well, fuck, this fucker's playing Hollywood, right?
Yeah.
And I'm just going to be me. Fuck it, I don't care. I mean, I'm nobody, but so I know. You come here, you can say what you want within reason.
Well,
have a good time, good people.
Right, like same as that topic came up, I don't care what people's belief in is, if they believe fucking Canada is gonna be the States or vice versa. Like I believe I'm gonna be fucking Canadian no matter what happens in the fucking future. You know what I'm saying? So
okay, that was hilarious. If any of you missed it, he came up and everything you said at first, Myron. Fuck you.
Yeah, Myron
you
just
say something else. Fuck you. As the guy was saying it.
I love it. Good old Myron. Yeah. Be honest, I don't even know if I fucking would have stayed doing YouTube if I didn't meet Myron. Fucking Myron's a big part of my channel for sure. I love having Myron here.
Yeah, I mean,
I met Myron early on when I started doing panels. And when I first seen Myron, I was like, holy fuck, who's this crazy fucker that they let up there? And it was Myron. And I've been following Myron ever since.
And about the refs in your game, Minnesota.
I basically think that
the refs bad.
You got
Oh,
me,
just like normal.
Aaron, and Jello that we don't put out content. We're fucking beginners. So, you know, there's no competition. We know we can just come here and have a good time. Why go through all the headaches and bullshit of putting up with it?
Yeah, I mean, well, that's probably been, what, 3 or 4 years now, right, Josh?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, because we and Myron and Josh and then we all, I mean, we used to go to the channel, Dirty Mike's. Dude, he would get 187 people in there a night sometimes in chat.
Yeah.
Right, but once, see, his problem was
he's an asshole.
No.
He's a dick.
There's an asshole, and then there's control. He's
Yeah.
a control freak, man.
Yeah.
Well, I remember Josh way back before he must took a break for a while.
Yeah.
I think that other girl on that one was Julie, wasn't it?
Yep.
That was a dig, Chelsea.
I know.
Directed to Josh, nothing to do with you.
My mother said if I have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. And I like you, Youper.
Well, you know, I mean, it is part of the past. It's a lot of people knew it, and it's nothing, no big deal. I dig
Oh, I know.
Chelsea, you know.
Oh, yeah.
July 9th will be his 5th year on here.
Okay.
So but I used to I was around YouTube before I actually made a channel, if you know what I'm saying, like anybody else.
Yeah, absolutely. I only made a channel because I learned I couldn't chat unless I had a channel.
That's exactly why I did it.
And I listened to enough shit and different, you know, everybody. You know, me,
Right.
I'm into the outdoors, so I follow a lot of different outdoor channels, and I like the small ones. You know, them fucking big ones, they get arrogant, blah, blah, blah. But so, you know.
I've been on YouTube
realized
since
I couldn't chat.
2015.
Youper.
And before meeting Josh, I didn't know YouTube lives and shit existed. I just went on there to listen to fucking music.
Yeah, a lot of people just did that.
I did for a long time. I did that for a long time. I actually had my own playlist.
Right, YouTube was my go-to video. Like if someone said, you know, I need to know something about this, or I need to learn something about this, I would go to YouTube, look it up, fucking see what I could find. You know, oh, I gotta change this. I gotta look it up on, you know.
Youper. Did you ever look at that Backwoods 3030?
No.
The guy that sent me the knife?
No, I don't. I think I looked at it that night and I never went back.
Well, he puts out videos all the time, just walking around in Kentucky, and he has cams out there. And he's always showing deer and shit too.
Yeah.
So I think you'd probably like his channel.
Well,
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
so this guy actually goes outside, you're saying?
Well, that I subscribed to because I thought it was Steve on this giveaway. Remember?
Yeah. That's fucking a funny fucking story.
Right?
Did you ever tell that guy that story?
We did a knife from a guy, and I come to realize I wasn't even subscribed when I won the knife. I just put in chat, and that's how you had to get the thing. I wasn't even subscribed to the guy.
That's pretty fucking cool. That, you know, that's a fucking pretty good YouTuber, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just
I think he's a guide too, or something. I think he has a place where people come and hunt on his ranch, maybe. You know what I mean? So it's a guided hunt. People, he raises the deer, maybe. I don't know how it works in place, but you know what I'm saying, right, Youper?
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, he seems like a pretty cool dude.
Well, I'll tell you what, when Josh's channel gets shut down for good, I'll probably have to go pick up on a few of them guys, and then I'll hang out there.
And, yeah, I know he has a lot of vets go out there and hunt, like in wheelchairs and stuff like that. So he's a pretty good dude, I would say.
But to go back to the keys part, you know, I'm not a fucking complete idiot. If we're going to the, you know, a bad fucking neighborhood or something, I'm gonna take my keys out of my car. Yeah, of course. But fucking in my driveway and shit, I'm gonna leave my keys in there because I know where they're at. I don't gotta waste time unlocking the fucking thing. You know, if I got. But now these newer vehicles, it's kind of simple to take your keys.
Well,
because
you know
don't
when
even
they
need-
had the wings on the side where you put your key in, the silver wings, and you put a key in by itself, you couldn't tell if there was a key really or not because you didn't have a keychain on it. That's how my truck was. So, yeah, I just leave it in all the time. Like I said, I never took it out of the ignition for probably 4 years.
But now these newer vehicles, you don't even put a key in them. It's push start. So you're
Well, you don't have to.
the women that carry them around if they got a purse, their keys just in their purse all the fucking time. Like you don't ever have to
these
fucking
new fobs, all you got to be is within distance. So
right, absolutely.
Yeah, you can start it from your living room in your kitchen or whatever. Warm it up before you even go out there nowadays.
So a lot of cars have been driven off without the fucking key. It will say key not detected, but it doesn't shut off. Once you shut the car off, you can't start it again. But
right.
But you can still cruise around.
Well, these electric cars, fuck. Look what's going. I mean, people could commit crimes with them and program a car to do something, and you don't even have to be in it. It'll drive itself to that destination.
Well, here the car that we got, it's push start, but it fucking the key died, the battery died in that push start. So you can actually push the key, the ignition key, or you just push that fucking this one here. You just push the key up against it to start it when the battery dies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watching.
So as long as it's touching that, I don't know how it signals it, but so when I go to open the car door, the alarm will go off. Because now I'm opening the door with an actual key, but the car doesn't take fucking. The car doesn't take a key. So as soon as that fob's pushed up against it, it starts. But
Same as the truck here. It's not a key fob one,
You think?
but the fob died. It has like the standard plastic Dodge
That's fucking
key fob, and it died. Well, I locked the truck getting out of it one day, and I used the key to get back into it, and the fucking alarm went off.
right, and that same thing is it's a plastic key that starts the ignition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it does not like to recognize the actual metal one.
You ever try to scratch someone's car with that fucking thing? Take you half an hour to fucking scratch the car. Like, what the fuck has this world become to?
That's when you switch to your house key.
That's why you carry a knife.
Or that.
Good old days.
Or
that would be a good short right there. Go to scratch someone's car and all you got is your plastic fucking thing. You're trying to scratch the car. Be a good video right there.
A fucking paperclip would work better.
I come up with good videos when I'm on Smirnoff, guys.
Right on. Cheers.
Not sponsored though, but just saying, guys, I could fucking sell some of this to Jason, I'm sure.
That's a great commercial.
Oh, hell, I could probably do one too. I'm drinking a glass of ice water out of an old A&W mug. I could probably sell it to them poor bastards in California. Maybe they could put the doghouse out with it.
Oh shit!
It's very valuable.
So you know who Mel Gibson is, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you heard any of his shit?
I seen something posted the other day, but I didn't recognize who was posting it, so I didn't watch it because I thought, oh, it's probably a bunch of bullshit. I thought if it's real, it'll come around.
So what did he say?
Well, he said some things like that fire burned everything down, including his home, because they wanted those houses gone, basically.
Well, yeah, because that's where they want to put the train thing in for that smart city.
Yeah, 15-minute cities. They'll give you a bike path. You can fucking walk from your apartment complex to every store,
within this city, but you can't leave the city.
Like a fire like that.
There.
A fire like that. That's something else. Like I can't even imagine that. Like that many homes getting wiped out, and it's hard to imagine.
That's also the rumor I heard going around TikTok, because it was 2 months ago, apparently, during a drought, that they depleted their water reserve or whatever.
Well,
And
to
it was,
save the what, smelt fish?
it was 2 months ago that places like State Farm and shit started canceling fire insurance
No,
and not
that was
renewing
last year when they
and
started
not
canceling. Yeah.
okay. Well, they were still canceling them a couple months ago. And yeah, people couldn't renew their fire insurance, and people who bought houses couldn't get fire insurance as
They
of
made it
2
against
months
the
ago and
law
shit.
last year. Yeah, they made it
And
against the law.
that's
That-
what I've heard for that smart city or
And
whatever.
most of them that they canceled were apartments.
Well, they're
You know,
lying.
big
through their ass.
buildings.
They're lying through their ass right now because you're right. Them reservoirs were drained to be serviced. So who in the hell does that during that kind of a drought?
Yeah,
Nobody.
exactly.
And now they're trying to say, "Oh no, they were full. They used that much water."
No, they weren't full.
People have Google Earth satellite images of it, and you know. So again, that's your. I seen 3
You like that,
families
Pete?
that went to the news and said they already had $1 million offers for their property, and they weren't liking it.
I like it.
Just we said Hawaii 2.0.
Right.
Freaking The Rock and Oprah ran right in there and wanted to buy up all that property.
Right. It's pretty hard to believe that, you know, when I don't even know much about it. I haven't even seen that much about it, to be honest. I don't know much about it, but I've seen it wiped out a shitload of fucking homes, a shitload of area, and it just seems so crazy that couldn't be get under control.
The last time Trump was president, they had wildfires, and he told them it's because they took the monies away that they used to punch roads up there on them mountains.
Pretty good stir fry.
Access.
Ramen noodle style.
How many millions do you think this one ran compared to
I
doing
can't work in a place where that happens.
you know, forestry work and clearing up cleaning it up? We do control burns here when the snowpack's still in, you know, so that you can burn all that dead debris on the ground.
Right.
There's another thing I've seen going around, and I don't fucking believe it at all, but something to do with the Bible. And like in the Bible, there were 7 things that happened. And they're trying to claim that there's going to be 7 things that happen this year. By the end, like the 6th one, a third of the population will be dead. And then God will rise after the 7th one.
Okay, but Hubert and 801 was alive to know this. There was a big thing back in the year 2000 when the world was supposed to end.
Can you let me finish for 1 second? The first thing, in comparison to the last time they thought it was going to happen, apparently, is a giant fire, which LA caught on fucking fire. Go figure. And water turning red. And I haven't Googled it, but apparently there was news of water in Australia turning red or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
More
So
common than you think.
2 out of the 7 things have apparently happened.
Well, that red water's algae.
Well,
it's an algae bloom.
Yeah.
Here's another story
I'll
about
be honest. Go ahead.
red water.
Well, I seen a video posted from a couple years ago in Australia. I'm pretty sure yearly in places has red water.
So these people were getting red water started coming out of their taps. All of a sudden, well, this farmer was fucking burying all his cranberries that were no good, that he didn't want, and the well for all these houses was right there, so it turned all the fucking water right red.
Yeah, so it leached right into the aquifer they were drawing water out of and made it red, huh?
I was gonna go with either that or somebody put dye in it.
Like, yeah, it was all. Like I said, I don't know how the setup was, but it was actually from the fucking cranberries from the farmer.
Well, I don't remember where. I think it might have been California years ago. I remember watching them take like them long lighters you light your grill with, and that fucking water at the faucet would light, and not like gasoline, but it would burn. I'm like, holy shit, coming right out of your tap.
Right? That's, it's like that song, right? Drink water and Don't give a fuck. You know, because when you drink that tap water, you know, if you're drinking tap water, you don't know what you're drinking, really. You know, if you're on a well, then that's a different story. But
Well, actually, yeah, I have my water tested about every 5 or 6 years, just for the hell of it, see if anything's changed, you know.
right.
But it's a well. Yeah, it's well water.
Do you maintain your well? Do you take care of it yourself?
Oh yeah, hell yes, you have to.
So what do you put in? Do you put anything in that water to keep it drinkable?
No, I don't have to. I only check it to make sure I haven't got any fecal bacteria from my drain field eventually leaching over there. As far as that, I mean, I live on a limestone, so we get some lime, but it doesn't. My water's perfect. There's water around here like 10, 12, 15 miles from me, dude. It is so freaking orange. I would buy another piece of property. I wouldn't even deal with it with water softener or nothing. If the water was that bad, I'd move on.
Right? No. Last night I couldn't stay where the fuck I was at.
Right.
Well, I got to go back to Chelsea for a minute. You know, I am an old bastard.
Yeah, thank you.
I've done my share of Bible stuff, and I'm going to tell you about these people that talk about all these signs. And I mean, again, I recall hell back in the 80s, you know, everybody, and the scripture tells you nobody knows the day or the hour, only the Father. Now, Jesus did tell the disciples that if they were awake, you could see the sign. But he also told them that this wouldn't pass, this generation would see it.
Gotta go up to the taxi.
I mean, these guys, I don't know, dude. I don't know. There's some guys that can hit it right on the nail head. Most of them are just false prophets. They're heretics, man. I'm telling you, they'll just spew poison.
Oh, I had well, 5 beers. Look at music.
9.5.
I mean, Californication. There's a song from Bad Religion talking about L.A. burning. I don't know how it happens. The Simpsons.
Right.
People visualize this stuff before it happens, and it happens.
1.5.
Right.
When you say enough shit, it's gonna happen. Like when you do enough, say enough of anything, you're gonna be something's gonna
manifest itself. So witches, there's witches, and I can just put a spell on something and say that over and over, and it happens.
Well, I don't know about that, but I'm saying if you make a show about fucking, you know, you make a show about a fucking plane running into a fucking camper on a highway, chances are in 100 years something like that might happen. Simpsons have been around for a long time.
Well, you know what they say, don't you? Even a blind squirrel gets a nut once in a while.
Right? I've seen so many videos about Simpsons predicting the future, though. It's pretty interesting.
I do thinkers, I do everything, right? I do everything perfect.
Coincidence? No. I don't know. Specific stuff, though. I mean, I don't know.
Obviously, the top dogs are watching Simpsons and they're running the world from that, maybe, you know?
But it's all a show. We're in the Matrix. It's all a show. We're not even real.
Well, this is just the test spot, right? The world's really on Mars with Elon Musk, and you know, we're just the guinea pigs.
Yeah. So we're from the future, but we're in the past trying to figure it out still.
Ryobi? Yeah. Ryobi's not compared to every other place. No, dude. All you guys is shit.
It's already happened. We're in a different realm than the real reality. It's like, beam me up, Scotty, and then they beam you, and that one's John, they got the copy right there.
Wow, I knew for a long time Steve wasn't real. Oh shit.
Back when Ryobi blue, they were the shittiest fucking tools on earth. Yeah. The world's always got a good power tool. Always.
But you know, I don't fuck with anybody that has a karate suit fucking hanging up behind them because you don't want to fuck with anybody like that.
A karate?
Chuck Norris shit.
240, 249, something like that.
Oh, hey, jiu-jitsu.
Oh, my mistake. That's the Canadian in me. Forgive me.
Also,
It happened.
don't compare him to someone.
I know. I did the same thing with camera.
Chelsea said I insulted Chuck Norris, so I'm sorry, Chuck.
The one time I took this camera out, and me and my girlfriend
These
at the
guys.
time was gonna fucking do some porno shoots and shit.
Oh,
my new camera and shit.
You
Yeah,
and
dog
other
type.
people.
Oh, me and her.
Putting other people, you made more money than
But no, I stopped by my one buddy's place and my camera got stolen. The first time I put the camera in my fucking truck.
Well,
and
you can't leave shit laying around, Jeremy. Come on.
And I had paid for windows because they bashed out my windows on both sides and fucking stole just my camera.
Because they knew you were going to do a porno?
No, they didn't. Nobody knew shit, dude.
They just happened to break in your car.
Yeah.
What kind of
That
car?
day, it was a rodeo.
What year?
86.
And they chose it out of all cars to break into an 86.
Break into mine, and all it was missing, I had Playboy sitting there, fucking all kinds of shit, and all they did was take the camera, dude. Like, they knew the camera was in there and shit. I was like, fuck it, that's bullshit. They broke both my windows, I had to pay for both my windows, and all they took...
Yes, watch out for Utah. He might be a porn bomber.
Still a long time ago.
I'm hearing that.
I'm not a porn bomber.
He might be.
No.
Well, that's what's going around on the streets of YouTube, Utah.
Fuck the
You-
goddamn streets of YouTube.
You and Noel are porn bombing everybody.
I know it.
Love you, dude.
All right. Later.
What, you're leaving already? Fuck, you just got there eating and running. How
Oh,
rude.
dude. I gotta work in the morning, bright and early.
Holy fuck, all right.
But as I said, I'm surprised he's still awake. Fuck.
The soup is good. Oh my god, his soup is amazing.
All right.
We're going for 3 days now, and he just keeps adding more flavor.
No, I'm done now. This is the last of it.
Is it?
Well, yeah, because Wednesday I'm getting crabs.
Are you?
Fuck yeah, I'm going to go out and find a hooker or something.
Yeah, get a good load, huh?
Oh, shit.
Well, fuck you. I'll be right over as soon as you get them.
What are you fucking meeting up with Steve now? Gonna get crabs? Like, what the fuck?
Well, I get them every January 15th.
Oh, okay.
It's a once a year thing. I just go out and try to find crabs.
Not bad, not bad.
You know, they're easy to get rid of.
It gets better by the day. It's crazy. Like
It was really good yesterday. Did you add more water to it today?
More money.
Yes.
You'd be able to do
I can
more.
tell a little bit. There's not as much of the
Time.
yeah.
That was my plan. Get rid of that time taste in there. And
Really?
well, yeah. No, I added. That's why I added the fucking stewed tomatoes.
Every little like thing.
Well, every time we make soup shit, we always collaborate.
Yeah.
Good soup.
Yeah, and it's done now.
Well, yeah, dude, yesterday I
You're
was
gonna eat it and get rid of it.
that shit like big apple.
Did you?
Yeah, that.
All right, you guys gonna hang out for a minute? Can I go make a drink and come back? All right.
What did you put in that motherfucker? Half a fucking cup of fucking. The drink you made me the other day.
You know the drink, dude? But she was crying about the drink I made him last night.
That motherfucker fucked me up, dude.
No, dude. All right, I'm gonna leave my microphone and Christopher.
I'm leaving.
Oh,
I
good.
drank 2 of these.
All right, I'll be back.
On that.
And I drank a fucking shot of it.
Yeah.
And I had about 20 beers. I was fucking fucked up, dude.
Fuck, dude, now I drink 2 out of the 24 beers?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Here.
That's all I'm darn
You must have a case of beer sauce? That's like a $30 case of beer.
Yeah.
Somebody wants it.
Somebody wants up. Who the fuck do you think's in the basement, Uper? Let's put the money on her right now.
Jeremy or
Well,
I
at
don't
this
fucking
time
know.
of night, I would have to say Brandon.
I would fucking go with Brandon as well. Let's see who it is.
Jeremy? Yep.
Holy fuck, look at this guy. Made me fucking wrong.
Alright. Thank you, Jeremy.
Oh,
shit. Is you? Yeah.
You knew the whole time? Fuck. I was guessing with you guys, thinking it was Brandon too.
I just said let's go live.
That's fucking funny. Oh shit.
Figure we'd walk over here with y'all.
Yeah, it didn't work last night.
Huh?
It didn't work last night. Making with my phone.
With your phone, yeah.
Well, fucking Brandon's the only one that says goodnight fucking 7 times and then comes back up. So I thought, I didn't expect it to be you. When you said goodnight, I figured that was it.
yeah, and you're supposed to put something in the chat first, remember?
What do I need to put in the chat?
Brandon's
Like,
live
middle
ended
finger
25
or-
minutes ago and he hasn't come up. Yeah, you're
Never
supposed
done
to
them?
write like hi or something,
Yeah.
Jeremy.
Yeah, you're right. Fucking what's up or hi or
Yeah, because it helps the channel, man.
yeah, Steve's a snowflake. Whatever you want to put in the fucking chat, man.
You know, just
You gotta,
popping up
you
on
gotta
the
put
channel.
something in there.
Utah's like, what the fuck, man? I come back up here and all I get is a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Hey, people come here for the shit and abuse. They know what to expect.
I do.
I'm not
Damn
understanding.
right.
Even put drop in the chat, then you'll get more people maybe.
So just
Did you
type
just
in
say
the
you
chat.
don't understand,
All you
Utah?
say. Type in the chat is what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Alright.
It helps the channel.
I didn't know.
8-second ride.
I mean, he ain't gonna get to 100,000 subscribers unless we get our shit together here.
6-second ride.
Yeah. You didn't qualify.
You know what? Fucking Utah needs to be another super mod at this channel because he doesn't know anything. So he's perfect fucking another super mod.
Yo. Yeah, I was fucking around trying to drop somebody else's link the other night and booted myself.
Yeah,
Waiting for you to put drop so we can all see if we're subscribed to you. Utah?
Yeah, people want to subscribe to you, Utah. You're a big deal now.
Big Deal 2.0 next to Outlaw.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you know 801, you're a big deal.
What are you doing?
You want a filter?
Well, I don't know, big. You're a middle deal.
You don't want no Coke?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. What are you trying to throw through the strainer for?
Filter.
Well, I hate to say it, but
Oh, make it stronger?
it's that time. This old bastard's going to bed, you guys.
This motherfucker, he must be drunk. He's sleeping with me.
You say you're going to bed?
Yeah, I remember how it's way past my bedtime. What the hell are you asking for?
I don't even think we've had a smoke yet, Uber.
I've had too many.
Yeah, Youper's probably smoked fucking half a pack up here already.
Man, I had my whole morning's worth already.
This fucking channel's a bad influence on you, Youper.
Well, hey, man, I mean, it is what it is.
Anyways, I appreciate you coming up, Youper.
Yeah, hey, you guys have a good night.
All right,
All right, buddy.
All right,
Later.
I'll be back
Later.
in a second. I'm leaving his house now.
All right, man.
All right. See you in a second.
All right.
All right. Night.
Good night, brother.
All right, have a good one.
Don't forget to put drop, Jeremy.
Huh?
Don't forget to write drop so people can find your channel.
Chelsea wants to
subscribe.
find your channel.
My chat. I don't know how to do all that.
All you got to write is hi in the chat. You can just put a fucking letter A in the chat.
You could just put a little dot. You can put anything.
Anything in the chat, and we can find you after you write in the chat.
Really?
Come on, you're blue now, so you can click. If you click on anybody in the chat, you can go right to their fucking channel. No, you written private chat. Let me see what. Hey, yeah, you written private
You
chat.
got to write in the other chat. Oh, he disappeared.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Jeremy.
That was the wrong button.
Fucking 801 got lost on the way home.
What happened?
I don't know. You fucking dropped.
Fuck, you guys are trying to make me do all this shit, and I'm like getting
Okay,
confused.
so do you know where you just were?
Yeah.
There should be at the top 2 different categories for the chat.
Private chat and then normal chat.
It'll say comments. It won't say like a normal
You
chat.
might not your ass.
So I got chat, comments, and recording.
Comments.
Okay.
I'll drop his link. Fuck.
That's where you want to write.
I have written in this.
Well, not tonight.
Not
Yeah.
tonight.
Not tonight. I haven't. No, you're right.
How do we know where to find you to see if we're subscribed or not?
Jeremy.
Maybe it's like 801.
I just
and-
want you to fucking write in chat. Do me a favor, goddammit.
God damn.
It's not even about you, Jeremy. I just want to check something about your channel. That's it. That's it. I just want to check something, okay?
Bird.
Oh, you scare me, dude.
There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much.
My channel is nothing. What are you talking about?
I'm not even really looking at your channel. Okay, that's not even why I'm going to your channel.
It's fish something. P-I-S. P. Oh yeah.
Ah, for fuck's sakes,
I
Jeremy.
gave you a sub, Jeremy.
For fuck's
Also, I
sake.
think you clicked the wrong button again.
Jeremy, this channel,
Type in chat now, Jeremy. But you're not up there.
You need to post some stuff on YouTube. What is going on?
Really? Y'all giving me shit now?
What you think, fish? What?
Huh?
Jeremy, I mean absolutely no offense to this, but if I didn't know you from you being up on panel, it looks like a trolls channel.
Yeah.
You had 2 subs until I subscribed, and there's no content on it.
I just subscribed to you as well.
Did you guys see my son's shit on there?
There's nothing on there.
Absolutely nothing public.
Nothing.
You gotta put up a short or something.
My son took everything down then. He's controlling it. I'm not.
Oh, well.
I do
You-
Snapchat. I told you guys that.
I know, but we're teaching you YouTube. Fuck, you got grandfather right there teaching you everything, man.
Fuck YouTube.
Use your mind, not your ass.
Fucking, I'd rather do Snapchat.
Snapchat's cool shit, but
I used to feel that way at 1.2, except for TikTok, but YouTube can be okay at some points.
it's not bad to, even if Snapchat's your favorite, if it's your go-to thing, YouTube's YouTube's kind of cool once you learn a little bit about it.
Yeah, you could be like Brandon and be on like 5 different platforms just in case one gets shut down.
You outside smoking, you should do is walk back over here with me and smoke in the warm house.
Fucking alarm's going off. Sorry.
You're not smoking in that fucking house, are you?
That's your house alarm?
For a while, I'm drinking.
God damn.
That's nothing. That's pretty loud, but did he freeze up? Oh, he froze up. Oh, there you go.
So I was gonna say, do you want me to pick you up? Well, no, because I'm gonna leave the car there. But we still give you a ride.
Did you open up your window?
Because I like not having all the vehicles in my driveway.
No, did you?
Open.
And then forgot.
A lot of people come over here, so it's nice to have a room in the driveway. But like, there's nothing going on at the stand, so what's the harm of a vehicle being there? But no, I want to take my truck tomorrow because I need to run some gas for it. Well, no, I'm saying I can pick you up and then we can just.
There's Rednecker.
Doesn't matter.
Rednecker.
And then I'll just drop you off back at home.
So, Jeremy.
Either way, I don't.
I'm not even subscribed to Jeremy.
Oh, yeah.
See? That's why you drop something in the chat so we can all subscribe.
Well, fuck, if you got no content, if you got no content, you're
Also 801, that was perfect.
nobody subscribes to nobody with no content.
My son had that all figured out.
See, 801's a big deal. And
Well-
he's funny.
Well, with that phone you got right now, if you fucking click your channel at the bottom, that your little symbol in the corner, you click on that, and then you can press manage videos. And whatever you want public, you can turn public.
Oh, really?
Come over, I'll teach you. But this guy can design shit on computers, fucking teach lasers how to cut where.
I know.
But he can't even run YouTube.
Right, guy works for fucking NASA and fucking can't even open YouTube up.
I don't work for NASA. I'm not that smart.
Come on, dude, you're making me look bad, Jeremy.
Are you subscribed to 801, Jeremy?
Yeah, I watch his shit all the time.
And how long would you say you've been subscribed to him?
About 2 years, maybe 3.
Oh, damn, that's just bad, 801.
She started asking questions. I felt like I was in court for a second there, guys. It was like, holy fuck.
I am too, hey. I feel like I'm on the stand.
Subscribed to 801
Yeah,
for
like
like
I'm
2
the
or 3 years.
fucking
And 801
defendant.
just
Yeah.
subscribed.
Holy fuck, I started getting heart palpitations there for a minute.
It hurts on your other side.
Oh.
Well, you know, my anxiety's kicking in now and shit. Oh, God.
Right? I don't know what's going on anymore with me.
Come on, Coda. Hey.
Well, you got 5 subscribers now, Jeremy. It says 4, but
Big
I
fucking-
subscribed.
You move
said
up in the
I
world
said- I
hanging out
said-
with me in 801, Utah.
You're
We're
not
gonna
everything
in a
up to
couple
Halo.
minutes.
we're gonna
Caleb
teach
did have
you.
videos on there.
If you posted some shorts, you'd get a lot more because you got 3 in like 2 seconds
Oh.
here.
You haven't
Yeah, all
seen
you
some of
gotta
the
do is-
videos he makes.
You
He
gotta
makes some
fucking
fucking cool videos.
yeah. Take one of your videos from Snapchat, hit the little plus button. Hit the little plus button at the bottom of your screen when you're on YouTube. Upload one of those videos from Snapchat to YouTube. It better be done by the next time you come around YouTube, man. Come on.
Do it right now, fucker.
I don't know how to do that shit. Damn, I have to.
I
Google
just
it.
told you. You hit the little plus button. It will say fucking 60 seconds, 3 minutes.
Are you watching?
We're going. Holy fuck! We're going big screen for you. You're
Uh-oh.
important, Jeremy.
Oh, get out of this
Yeah,
video.
he's becoming
And
a
there's
big
a
deal.
little plus button
He's
in
got
the middle.
potential.
Do you see the little plus button?
Yeah.
You click the little plus button, and it'll bring you to shorts. It'll have your camera open so you could like film a short if you were doing something, or you can tap like your camera roll and you can upload one of your Snapchat videos just as like a 30-second short, or they go up to 3 minutes now. But yeah, it's super easy to put a short up there.
Yeah, so when you become YouTube famous, remember fucking me and 801 started you out, so we want some of the money you make.
Shit, he's on some of my videos. What are you talking about?
Well, you got no videos on YouTube, man.
I know on Snap we do though. I make a good sous chef.
So those same videos.
801 can't see that shit. Myron can't see that shit. Youper can't see that shit.
We want to fucking see some shit, Youper.
You gotta put that shit over here.
It's on Spotlight.
That's Utah.
Or Utah, I mean. I called you Youper, but you know who the fuck I'm talking to.
Yeah, the guy that's right there. Jeremy.
What?
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I mean, still, God, he's got pictures that I took on my body cam and shit.
Yeah,
that I haven't even seen yet.
You can put pictures on your community page too.
Yeah, so if you got any videos saved on your phone, which you obviously do because you use your phone for Snapchat, you fucking can upload those videos to YouTube like that. Bam. 10 seconds and whatever. Some people will watch them, leave you messages. It's fucking...
You're going to be a big deal.
Yeah, you're going to be fucking famous on YouTube, Jeremy. You just don't know it yet.
Well, you got a lot of potential.
Fuck.
Okay?
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen your work. Okay?
Once you switch over to YouTube, you won't even remember Snapchat exists.
Really?
Yes, you will. That's a lie. That part's a
Well,
lie.
No, fuck.
I like how Snapchat can break down their videos and put it all together.
Yeah.
Like 5 different, 6 different, 7 different shorts and make it one video where you can on YouTube.
Yeah.
Right, but you can with your actual phone. You can pause your phone. Right? Snapchat's great to use, but like exactly, you can just use Snapchat for that purpose and you can upload those videos to YouTube and not even upload them to Snapchat. That's what I do. Because I don't upload nothing to Snapchat. I save my videos from Snapchat and I upload them to YouTube. That's where that helmet video came from, with Snapchat.
Yeah, I don't put anything on
The clown video, whatever some of those fucked up videos come from Snapchat.
I don't put anything on the Spotlight thing. If I post
Stop
something,
fucking around, Josh. Stop fucking around.
I know. But I don't know Snapchat like Jeremy does and Chelsea does. I don't
want to know.
I don't know how to do any of that shit.
I don't
If
wanna
post
know.
something for more than like sending it to you, it's just the friends who see it. It's not everybody in the area who sees it.
Basically, I'm good with a payphone. You fucking put a payphone in front of me, I'm good with that.
Well, I'm thinking I need to smoke a joint.
Really?
Yeah. Dude, you already took a couple of hits. You want some more? Come on over.
Look at this score. Oh, fuck. It ended right away.
For what?
Yeah, Jeremy, fuck, you sleep when you're dead, man. You can go over to 801s, hit that shit.
Fucking
You do
37 to
fucking
41.
three big steps, a barrel roll, and you're
That's a
there,
good beat.
man.
I have an
Okay.
early meeting in the morning.
2008. You remember this game?
Yeah, but if you go smoke a little more, you'll probably fall
I need to
asleep
learn again.
easier.
No, we still live right there.
8? No, not in 2008.
All you gotta do is look busy.
You only live once, Jeremy. Do we have to say anything other than that?
If you're at work and you look busy, nobody bothers you.
Exactly.
Jeremy, you gotta listen to wisdom.
Plus, that's what alarms are for. You only live once. Get your ass over there.
Nope, I'm good.
Jeremy wakes up tomorrow, fucking gets on YouTube. Yeah, I got fired. I never showed up for work because you bastards. You motherfuckers kept me up all night.
So this morning I got up and I hit my phone. I guess it came up on YouTube because I ended my last night with y'all. But
You know, I ought to
Steve was up at 7 o'clock this morning. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I seen Steve going early in the morning.
Yeah.
He was
Going
scheduled
hard?
to go live,
Was
but
he
he
going
never
hard?
did.
Right here, Dave. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I think it was him and there was a guy named Rick.
I eat some more dry food if you want.
But yeah, they were up at like 7 o'clock in the morning. I was like, damn.
Well, I'm thinking,
I just started
Josh,
work, so
I'm thinking I ought to, like 3 or 4 in the morning, I got to go to Jeremy's house so I can get in the front door.
really.
See if I can get in. I don't know how light sleepers they are, but maybe I can sneak in their room and lay in between him and his wife or something, and and see what happens when they wake up.
You'll see what happens when you wake up.
You'll be all right. Eat some dry food.
Don't worry, Jeremy. That's just some crazy shit. See, he's been hanging out with Steve a little bit, so when you hang out with Steve, you say some weird shit once in a while. But
Yeah, it happens.
Don't make me say. Okay, now well, God damn it, Chelsea. Never mind. I'll just say that and go. Stop there.
Fuck, that's funny shit.
Well, she's pregnant now and shit, so we got to go there.
So Rams are playing who now?
They'll play the Eagles now.
Oh shit, that's a hard game, dude.
Hey, we'll take out Minnesota and the Eagles for you, all right?
Oh yeah, there you go.
Then you can play us.
Yep, that'd be a dope ass game, dude.
And you can kick our ass and go try to win a Super Bowl for the first time.
We'll see how it ends up. That would be the best game out of the season.
Hey, I want to play you guys in the division the NFC Championship game, but I want you guys to win. I want you guys to go out there and get that Super Bowl. I mean, as a fan of shit, it's like the Maple Leafs, the shitty hockey team in Canada that can't win a championship. Or are they Toronto Maple Leafs or something like that?
Who's Jeremy's team?
The Lions.
Oh. No idea.
They didn't have to play this weekend because they had the most wins in the league in their conference.
Right there, Chelsea.
They don't give a fuck.
I know nothing about fucking hockey, really, to be honest. I don't fucking follow any teams.
I believe they're talking about football.
Well, no, I bet you at the Toronto Maple Leafs. They haven't won a championship in 51 years.
Hey, they're still fucking pretty good fucking people. They, the Toronto Maple Leafs, I'm pretty sure it's them, spend a lot of money on parks and shit for the kids and shit.
Yeah, but you see his name down there in the bottom? Utah?
Yeah.
And we got a hockey team now. This is our first year.
Yep.
We're kicking some ass. We're going to make the playoffs and win the Stanley Cup.
That would be pretty cool shit, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
We
It
first
would
started
be.
our soccer team, we won all that shit.
It would be. Coming from the worst team in the NHL and then coming to Utah and winning it. Yeah.
Well, that's part of history right there.
And we took over the Arizona Coyotes this year. It was our first year. And Arizona don't have a team now. So, yeah. Well, we got 444. Got the angel numbers.
The what
Yeah.
number?
Angel numbers.
What do you mean?
333, 555, 1111.
Okay. So like the Most choose numbers or some shit, or lucky numbers, you rather.
I don't know. They call them angel numbers. That's all I know.
Okay.
I'm not really big in it, but I know.
Like when people say 1111 here, they always say like make a wish. I don't know if you guys ever heard that.
Well, you look up the meaning of angel numbers, and I'll tell you what each one means.
747. I see 747 everywhere.
I see 555.
I see 911 all the time. I see 911 all the time. That number, I don't know why. Chelsea sees, what do you see all the time? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Really? That's crazy.
It is. Because
in the
when you
beginning,
start thinking about it,
Everybody has their number.
right?
I think that's
Yeah,
the
no,
path.
that's a repeating number.
I think when we see that number, I think that's the path we need to walk. You know.
I'll tell you what,
so
Jeremy.
angel numbers is a 3 numbers in a row. 111, 222, 333, 444.
Well, yeah, but I have
Mine's
that
747.
44.
Mine's 747, and I know.
See, Chelsea?
It tells me
I told you.
that I'm going down the right path. That's what 747 means for me. I know I'm seeing my number and I'm going down the right path.
198. Fuck, you're still in chat? Why are you in chat, not up on panel? Holy fuck.
Who, me?
No, not you. You're up on panel.
Oh, Cat's back. What's up, Paul?
You said I need to be typing in comments?
No, I'm talking to Paul. I just came back. Whatever.
That's his name,
You
right?
got proof of
I
that,
don't know
cat?
anymore.
You haven't even lacked.
I don't know if that's his name for sure or not, but that's what I remember from last night.
Yeah,
I remember
Paul. I've
seeing
been
a Paul.
calling Paul.
Saul. Oh, Saul.
Saul.
Well,
Susie. I don't know what his name is, real name, but whatever.
Don't spam caps.
Oh shit. Don't fuck with Nightbot. Don't fuck with Nightbot.
Wait a second. It says questionable judgment. Stop spamming caps warning. But he didn't. He just typed the numbers and I just came back and none of it was caps this time. That's weird.
Fuck Nightbot.
Well, that's the first time I've made
Ray,
seen
I
Nightbot make a mistake with the caps.
Nightbot just does what he wants. He's
I know. Well, fuck him anyway.
Fuck Nightbot.
Yeah, there you go. To time me out and shit and fucking tell me, oh, fuck, this is your first warning, final warning. Fuck you, Nightbot. In fact, I'm going to tell him that.
Wonder why that would come up. Stop spamming caps when he didn't spam caps. That's weird. That's interesting. There's a reason for everything behind it, though.
Oh shit, I'm going to bed.
That's what you said last time, Brandon.
Really, Brandon?
Just kidding, man. Anyway,
Yeah, Brandon.
Appreciate you coming up here, Utah.
Love you guys.
Yeah, man.
If you don't have a wrench, when it says stop spamming in caps, it can literally only take one message in caps. Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for coming up, Utah, man.
What do you mean wrench?
Oh, fucking newbies. You know,
Keep your mind out your ass, Jeremy. I told you that already.
This is because you don't write in chat, Jeremy. You know what we were talking about if you write in chat more often.
I try to.
Do you see blue chat and gray chat?
No.
Sorry for you.
Basically, when you write in a chat, you're just regular writing in chat. But now we made you a mod here, so you can click on anybody's channel. You can time out people that write in chat.
Because you got a wrench, a blue wrench. Your name turns blue and you got a wrench with your name.
Really?
It just means you're fucking famous here now, Jeremy. That's all you need to know.
You're a big deal, okay? And if your family don't recognize that, and your friends, don't talk to them anymore because they don't recognize what a big deal you are. Okay.
Don't tell me what to do, Paul.
Fuck you guys. Oh, I see the wrench, but I only see it on Nightbot. Nightbot has the wrench.
So does
801.
801.
Look at 801's name to compare to the guy that's typing in chat right now. 801's blue. That guy's regular color.
And if you scroll up to where you typed, you're blue. And you have a little wrench.
Oh, I don't see that.
Well, write in chat again. You'll see it. For fuck's sake, Jeremy, we're going to teach you this
Right
tonight.
there, Jeremy.
Rednecker.
See how your name comes up
That's
blue?
private chat. It's not going to show it.
Okay, I go to comments and I don't see anything.
Well,
Oh no, I see Rednecker. But I don't see blue or anything like that.
okay, hold on. Because that's because you're looking at probably Stream. No, even StreamYard comes up blue.
Mhm.
Here's 801's message.
Do you see the wrench at the top?
You see the wrench at.
Oh yeah, I see that.
You have
Okay.
that same wrench by your name, meaning you can click on people's profiles and stuff like that.
See how this channel has no wrench beside it?
Yeah.
No wrench.
Hey, Paul, stop spamming everything. God damn it.
All right, I'll play around with it.
No, you won't, you fucking liar.
He'll start timing people out and banning people on accident. Watch.
Right? You'll
Gonna
you'll
happen.
get that fucking power will go to your head, Jeremy. You'll be like timing out everybody. They'll be
No.
like hi and you'll just time them
Okay,
out.
I'm pretty sure anything Jeremy does, I can undo. And Josh can definitely undo.
Yep, exactly.
Youper can undo.
Anyways, it's fun timing out people once in a while, Jeremy. It's like a feels
Now
good.
read the banner, Jeremy. See the banner on the bottom?
Yeah.
Have you read it?
Yeah.
Other
What's it say about me?
801 will only time you out. Really?
If I can find the chat. Recognize that? You have a hard time
It's
finding
like
chat?
a newscast and shit.
Hey, I was where you was up one time.
Yeah. 801's like fucking he knows the fucking YouTube shit now.
Yeah, I'm too fucked up for this shit. So
Fucking Jeremy sweating like this is fucking an interview for him.
exactly.
Uh-oh. Count on that. He's ready for bed.
Yes, sir, I am. But dude, your soup is fucking bomb, dude.
Thank you. You can have some more tomorrow if you want. If you want to feed.
I'll eat everything you ask me to eat. Dude. Fucking
Well,
that
you know,
soup-
Wednesday, we're celebrating, right?
Yeah, dude, that soup is gonna be better tomorrow. What are you
Well,
talking about?
Wednesday. Are you going to buy yourself some crab and come over?
What are you guys doing on that day?
We're probably going to go get crab tomorrow. You know.
We're cooking crab.
I know, for what reason?
Because that's the day you cook crab, Jeremy.
Yeah, it only happens once a year. I get crabs all the time on that same day. Every year. You know what I'm saying?
He goes wild on that day. So you're gonna pick up something.
You have any hookers?
Might as well be crabs.
You have any hookers, Jeremy?
Yeah.
Well, can I get their numbers or something?
The whole thing just
That's gonna be a minute.
I'll just go to Harmon's then, I guess.
I'll just go to Harmon then.
Oh yeah, cat. Well, they're easy to get rid of.
Nope.
That's why I only do it once a year. You know,
Yeah.
I just go get them once a year.
Berry bottom soap where you're smearing off of.
Oh, this fucking shit.
You haven't figured it out yet, Jeremy, why I'm having crabs?
The one on the bottom.
My bad. I was looking for a can.
1967.
Yeah.
It's the year I was born. Day of the first Super Bowl was played.
Yep. You told me this last night.
Yeah, but you can't remember.
But you can't remember. You know, I remember.
You know, you and Myron and Jason all have the same excuse.
Who? What?
You guys can't remember.
I remember a lot more than you think.
I know you do. I'm just fucking with you. I like your American flag there hanging up. Josh and Chelsea are starting to learn the Pledge of Allegiance.
No.
Hey, I put out my fucking feelings about it today. I got my helmet on.
Here comes trouble.
Hi, Susie.
Happy Thursday.
Who's over there?
Susie's here.
Oh, yeah?
Chat.
Huh?
Susie's here in chat.
Oh, so I didn't answer earlier.
Well, Susie's here now. You might as well stick around for a minute, Jeremy.
I feel like I'd either go to Russia, like Myron, or a tiny, tiny island that's not connected to the U.S. or Canada.
Fuck Russia. Fucking walking around thinking they're all fucking King Kong shit. Wait till I karate chop one of those fuckers in the throat and see how they fucking walk around.
Hey, if you don't watch news or anything like that, and don't listen to people, Susie, your dog will never get it.
Yeah, your dog can't catch what he doesn't know exists. But once you know it's out there, you can catch it. If you don't know about it.
But Russians are on our side.
What side?
What do you mean your side?
Our side. Our side.
Oh, the white hats?
Yep. They're on our side, dude.
You mean Putin's on our side or what? Is that what?
Putin's on our side. Yep.
Well, fucking, I don't know what
Trump's
gonna do, but
string fucking, they're on our side.
What kind of fucking again?
No, wool fucking, string fucking.
Is it possible your dog killed the bird by like squishing it? And I only ask Susie because I once had a cat that got a small bird in its mouth, and it did not make it by the end of it because the cat's jaw and everything.
oh, just because a bird's dead doesn't mean nothing. You start finding piles of birds, then you can come up with something like
Yeah,
that.
but that one was in her dog's mouth.
I
You know,
have the
people
bird
that have
flu right
glass,
now.
they got so much glass in the front of their house out in the country.
No.
Birds hit their window every fucking
You
day.
guys don't understand. I have the bird flu right now. Okay?
Bird could have flown into the house and froze. You know.
You're not gonna
I've got the
fucking
bird
turn.
flu
You're not
right
gonna
now.
turn. Is that what Steve had? You don't get what Steve has, do ya?
No, but well, maybe I might. I'm about ready to fly off. Take off, eh?
My cats bring in all kinds of birds, and they're good.
Cats.
My cats, yeah.
Yeah, she's talking about dog. Cats. My cat used to catch fucking birds and mice and.
Yep. That's
Oh, my
exactly
dog
what
will do
cat
that
does.
too.
Like
My
man,
dog,
Yeah, that's possible too, Susie.
my dog's a mouser. Huh,
yeah,
Jeremy?
yeah, she is.
How
Is
you
he?
tell, Susie, is you eat it. You cook the bird, you eat it. And if it tastes bad, you know it fucking something, you know. But if it don't taste too bad, you know it's good. You know you're good.
Hey, we haven't said hi to chat. We're at the 5-hour mark. Hi,
Oh,
everybody in chat.
Oh,
Bitty, itty bitty. That's something you're talking about. Cheryl to me.
So we got to teach you how to. Next thing you got to learn, Jeremy, is how to copy and fucking paste in YouTube. Okay.
all right.
Because there's links, certain channel links that people are gonna be like, "Hey, you want to drop that link in fucking private chat?"
Well, see, I can't show him because he got one of those gay iPhones.
I have a
Yeah.
phone just like Chelsea does, and
Right.
it's all good. Okay,
I know. But I can't help you with it.
I know. Nobody can.
Chelsea can. Or someone else
I
who
just
knows
showed him.
Apple.
It's the same as Samsung phones. It's the little plus button to put a short up.
That part, yeah, you showed, yeah. But
Well, yeah, but the YouTube
iPhone, you know, you'd be a lot better off.
Yeah, trying to run the whole
phone,
thing. It's
keep the
different.
iPhone. The YouTube app is similar on all devices,
Similar.
so anybody should be able to help.
But you know, Samsung is a lot more friendlier phone.
No.
Well, I'm surprised Josh don't know by now. I mean, how long you ain't been dating and he hasn't figured it out yet? The fuck's wrong with Josh?
Fuck.
What?
I'm trying to learn. Okay, I'm a newbie at this.
I said, what the fuck's wrong with Josh? Fuck, you've had an iPhone for how long and he still hasn't figured? Come on.
Huh?
Well, because
I blame Josh.
I've tried to convince him.
See? I blame Josh.
I can't do it.
I just can't get him to switch to Apple.
Yeah, but he can learn how to run the Apple shit.
Well,
Oh, he could run mine.
I like bananas.
Oh, well, that's obvious. Yeah, a lot of bananas on your video.
No, he could
Hey.
definitely run this shit.
I'm going to bed, y'all.
Apple does not suck, Susie. I will time you out for comments like that. Just kidding.
Uh-oh, someone's here. What are you walking in my house for? Oh, you live here. That's fine.
Are you being burglarized?
No, daughter's coming home.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I like it. What is it? Squishy? Squishmallow.
Ooh, I like it.
It's a bat.
I like him.
He's so cute.
Alrighty then. My chérie. I like that. It's, my chérie, who says that all the time. That's skunk.
Fuck that.
Pepe Le Pew.
Not what you were saying, Ada One.
Pepe Le Pew. You know that skunk cartoon back in the day?
Yeah.
My chérie. Yeah, he's
Yeah. In 2025 and shit, I don't think they air that shit like anywhere. It can be found, but a lot of people love to point out that Pepe Le Pew was quite the pervert.
Yeah, they got
Although
canceled.
people
He
watching
got
it, like
canceled.
kids and stuff, didn't
He got
realize.
canceled. I know.
Never fucking heard of it.
Yes, you have.
What do you mean Pepe Le Pew's my
Along
favorite,
with like
man?
Bugs Bunny and Tweety Bird, the skunk. Say the
Oh,
line again, 801.
oh, I think I saw a putty cat. No,
No, not.
I know. I'm just fucking around.
That's fucking funny.
I think I saw a putty cat. I did. I didn't see a putty cat. No, Pepe Le Pew. Oh, Monterey. I mean, he would just, stroke out the girls and the cat. Yeah, went after cats, right? He was a skunk, but it was a cat that he always fell in love with, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
know
thinking
either.
it was always a cat. I don't know. That's a good question.
It was a skunk.
Yeah, he was a skunk, but he went after
Oh.
cats that were like black and white, right?
Yeah, fuck. Who? Nobody even liked him.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I love Pepe Le Pew. I
Oh,
thought
did
he
you?
was awesome.
Oh.
I mean, but then, French is a cool language when you don't know what the fuck they're saying, right?
Yeah, I think it was a cat he was going after. But it's really confusing because he's a black and white skunk and it was a fucking black and white cat he was going after.
Yeah. Because he thought it was another skunk.
Yeah.
And he thought it was another skunk.
Yeah. Porky Pig was always funny too.
Or, who I liked was Foghorn Leghorn, that big chicken.
Yeah.
And then that donkey that used to swing on the rope and had the guitar.
I don't know that one.
You don't know that one? It's El Kabong. God, I think he had like a squirrel. No, it wasn't a squirrel. He had a sidekick. I say, boy, yeah, the boy.
Oh, fucking Speedy Gonzales too. He was fun.
Oh, and Slowpoke Rodriguez.
The little Mexican mouse.
Yeah. What's his name again? Say it again. Something Rodriguez.
Oh my fuck! I
No.
just said it.
No, the other one. The slow one was Slowpoke Rodriguez. Andale, arriba, arriba.
Speedy Gonzales.
Yeah.
Yeah. And his sidekick was Slowpoke Rodriguez, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you got Yogi Bear and Boo Boo, Scooby Doo and Shaggy.
Roadrunner was a little bastard.
Oh, he was a shithead.
I like the way, he didn't talk more than he had to.
Yeah. He was a smart fucking bird. Right?
Beep beep.
Well, you could outsmart a coyote. Many, many times.
Acme.
Can't forget Tab.
That was work today, sweetheart. Huh? Is that good or bad? No cells in your board. Long day.
9 fucking people in here, and everybody's being pretty damn quiet. Everybody's just lurking. We got the regular lurkers in here.
Yeah, you always got your stalkers.
Just fucking waiting.
Well, yeah, I'm surprised we're not at 10. Usually it's 10 all the time.
Well, yeah. It jumps around. They're in and out. Bathroom breaks, you know.
Man, I gotta use the bathroom.
In and out. Bathroom breaks.
I'm grabbing a beer. To all you people out there, have a drink on me. Have a drink on me. Still bad. They drink.
You know. I hear that happens on this channel, so you gotta be careful, you know.
Well, it might make you start drinking. I've heard that happens.
Or, you know, you could turn out to start buying fucking useless shit off of Amazon every day, you know.
Well, I'm a YouTuber. You don't understand. I'm a big deal.
Shit.
Dad, I don't know why everybody's mad. I think it's funny as fuck. Why is everybody mad?
I don't fucking know. Some people's fucking menstrual valve is like in
vaginal bed. Or valve. Valve's pretty good.
Hmm?
What's Susie saying?
Well, Trump said, you know, everybody's talking about it, and he's going to eliminate time saving time. What's it called?
Hey, shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
Wrong one.
Sorry, Myron.
I don't give a shit what fucking Trump says.
Sorry again, Myron.
Fuck, I love that clip of Myron.
Oh, fuck, it's bad. That is great.
We should have played too because he said everybody was talking about it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one?
Everyone's talking about it.
No, everybody is not talking about it.
Jeremy said they were.
He lied.
Shit.
Can't have those.
I bought them.
Have some of that soup. That's actual real food. Well, you don't have to, but I mean, I would if I were you. Know what I'm saying?
Stewie from Family Guy.
No, he was talking to Chris.
Insult the Stewie. Damn.
Saul. His name got changed.
Yeah, but you don't understand.
That's what I'm saying, you guys. You guys don't understand. I mean, you gotta pay attention.
Can I see your ID, please? Give me 1 second. Sir, that lady who came in and ate all the pies is back.
She's hot.
We'll let her slide.
Fuck off, bitch.
Oh shit.
Oh, let's not do this again.
Yeah, yes, we can.
Of course. How selfish of me. Let's do all the things that you want to do.
Every time. By myself. Can't do it all every time by myself. Fuck. We're on the verge, Susie. We're on the fucking verge.
We're on the verge.
Canada's gonna be 50th birthday. Ah, fuck.
What's up, Sliminy?
What's up, dude?
It's fucking hard being as cool as us because once you're as cool as fucking Canadians, everybody wants you.
They're kind of a big deal, those Canadians.
Right? People know us.
Yeah. Silver Diamond's gonna move there. She wants to be Canadian.
Never heard of her.
She's a guy that looks like Willie Nelson.
We got Slim trying to come up, I think. I don't know. Hold on.
All right, Sliminy. Jiminy.
What up? What up?
What up? Have you talked to Pinocchio lately?
I haven't lately. That damn big nose motherfucker.
Right?
You know that's what I got that from. Just a short note, and I'll make it real short. When I was a kid, my stepfather called me Cricket when we was kids, babies. I was my one brother's brother, and I was always nicknamed Cricket. When I got older doing construction, I came Slim motherfucker. People used to start calling me Slim. And then one boy that I partnered with work with he started calling me Slimmy the Cricket just for that. And then when I started YouTube and I just had to put them together. So that's how, and then I went, but it's all basically the Jimmy the Cricket, but Slimmy the Cricket. So yeah, that's how it worked out so I had that nickname. I had the channel name and I didn't even know it yet. Before YouTube.
That's a pretty good YouTube name. I like it.
And then I threw the entertainment in there because fucking God forbid, fuck what I might be up to. So it's definitely be entertainment of some sort. Whether it be a horror story or a happy story, I don't know, but it'll be funny.
Well,
anyway, how y'all doing?
Nightmares are dreams also.
Yes,
so you could dream and have nightmares, but they're all still dreams.
Yes, they
right?
are. Yep, I live in one every day. They're awesome. They're good. Y'all doing good tonight? I was sitting there.
Yeah, I was wondering where you've been. We haven't seen you for a while.
No, I've been around. I peeked in a few times when I get off work when Josh is on, and I'll get in the chats a little bit. One night I was going to get on, and I didn't have a chance, and but I'll peek in a little bit. I seen y'all was still on. I was on tonight with the football game, so I ended that.
Fucking Rams.
Yeah, they kicked ass.
9 sacks, dude.
Yeah, you seen that? Yeah, I was watching. Yeah, I watched it on the.
Doc, that quarterback from Minnesota had a rough night.
Yeah, I did a live for the game, and I've been doing live for all the night games during the playoffs. I've been going live for those.
Who's your team?
Well, I'm like Detroit, Buffalo, so I want to see Super Bowl.
No. Hold on. No. I'm asking who your team is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm Carolina Panthers. They ain't got no playoffs. But yeah, I'm
okay.
I'm Panthers first, but they suck this year.
Yeah, I'd like to see Detroit get in there and win it. Never seen it before in our lives, right?
I'd like to see Detroit in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be cool.
In our lifetime, we've never seen that.
Yep. So
I can.
Oh, you've been hanging. I got the bracket all. We fucking got them all ready, signed, sealed, ready to go for next week. So yeah, Detroit plays the Redskins. I watched the Redskins play yesterday, and they still fuck that Commander bullshit. They're the fucking Redskins, motherfuckers. Don't get it twisted.
Right.
But the Redskins, they played a good game against Tampa Bay yesterday.
Well, golf from Detroit's having he's having a Hall of Fame year, to where
he'll spank them. He's gonna spank them around. I was about to say some shit.
He's having a Hall of Fame year. This fucker is doing some shit this year that not many quarterbacks have done. Just saying. Not my team or nothing, but man, I'll give that dude respect where it is deserved, because this guy deserves this respect right now.
Right?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I guarantee you. Yeah, he's doing good. And the Redskins, I mean, they fought a good game yesterday too. The Skins to beat Tampa Bay yesterday, and to get long that game damn near went to overtime. Didn't, but
Daniels is a badass. I mean, for a rookie quarterback.
And they got beat up. They're gonna, but yeah,
he's broken NFL records for a rookie quarterback too.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy,
that Daniels boy, yeah. But I just feel like they played so hard yesterday and beat up that Detroit would have.
So if you had to bet on one or two teams, two different teams this weekend on different days, what teams you taking? Kansas City, Detroit, or what?
I got Detroit. I'm taking Detroit and Houston. I hope Texans fucking spank
Houston. Over Kansas City. Wow.
Yes, I hope they spank. I hope they fucking can I say that out loud? I hope they just.
I hope they butt up. Yeah, you can say that.
But
Kenny, Josh.
Fuck, I'm new here. I don't know. Fucking, are we live right now? I don't even fucking know anymore.
Well, it doesn't matter anyway.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, no, that's me right there. Yeah, for those going up. And I got actually me and my neighbor run this little side, but we just do a little fucking like bet during the year, just fucking $1 a game and just tally it up all the way at the end and see who's ahead and figure out the difference, win, lose. You know what I mean? Win when you get to pick the next game, and now the playoffs we do every game. And my pick is next because I won tonight because I had the Rams because he had to pick and he chose Minnesota tonight.
Nice.
So I won with the Rams, so I get to pick the first game next Saturday, which is the Houston and Kansas City, and
and you're taking Houston.
I'm taking Houston. They're going to fuck them up or not.
Right.
I don't
I don't want to see a three-peat.
That's where I'm going.
I don't want to see him win 3 times in a row. Right? Fuck that. We don't need another Patriot fucking domination bullshit. I want some good football.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm done. I'm done with them. Done. So anyway, that's about football. Josh, Chelsea, how are y'all doing tonight?
Good.
Not bad. We've been going for a long time now, so I'm pretty well getting ready to shut her down. But
Oh shit! I thought I looked when I came in. I was like, "Fuck!" He was in. I think I was on about 8. I was on about 4, about close to you, about 5 hours myself. I went on at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, I was on like 4.5. I think I shut down about 4.5 hours in, so about an hour less in.
Right. It's been a good stream. It's been an interesting night.
Well, I got to go back then.
Yeah. Hey, I want to do this, and I know, and I don't even want to be, I'm just going to do this real quick without saying anything because I don't want to start no drama. But I don't want you to think I ain't been around for one thing. But the last time I seen you, the little shit was going on with like the backwoods Steve and shit, and I didn't even know. I came back in, and I was like, man, what the fuck's going on? I've been watching your shorts. Some of your shits are funny as hell, but anyway, I wanted to come in without saying anything, and it's like you remember at first, I barely went there, and I ain't saying one way or I go back to Steve's, but right after you said that, I noticed I went over there, and I had a wrench, but I didn't have a wrench, and I didn't know even what was going on before, and I never got a chance to tell you that. And I went over there, and it's like, oh yeah, Cricket, oh yeah, let me give you. I was like, yeah, I had one, dude. What happened to it? But I didn't know and blah, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck
Right.
about it.
Right.
I was never.
Nothing's really going on other than.
Yeah, I know you fucking with each other, but I want you to know because I'm not even about core even there to begin with. I do like your situation here.
I just don't give a fuck.
I thought it was kind of funny, and some of the shit I thought was valid. Which, and like I said, I don't even want to drama it up, mix it up. But I thought
No, you're all good. We mess around with each other here. Like if I do something stupid right now, fucking you guys are gonna make fun of me, and that's just the way it is here.
Yeah.
We have fun. We talk shit.
Yeah, but I didn't go ahead and but so obviously he wiped everybody out with his thing. So it was what I thought, and it was like, okay, whatever.
Sorry for you.
Just fucking funning around, that's what I thought too. It's like anyway.
Right. I don't have I'm not out to get Steve or anything. I just he's a snowflake sometimes. He gets sensitive. He's got a little bit of a woman badge problem going on, but
video like this
alright.
on my page because there's this guy.
Yeah, that's what I thought a little bit, but yeah.
Right, like I don't tell I don't tell anybody like not to go over there or anything. I
wouldn't. I wouldn't even. You know what I mean? I wouldn't.
Every single time the Vikings win.
Barely been there, but no, I would never. Hell, I went there after the fact. Anyway, that's when I found out. But I wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. I do what I whatever.
Right.
Some people take that shit to offense though, and I've had people try to tell people not to go. And anyway, it's how to. You've been there too. I know it probably.
This is YouTube streets.
I've had, the YouTube streets, but I've had people just try to like conjure, they're gonna run mine.
Videos every day we watch.
Don't tell, what I mean? It's all good, but yeah, I like hanging out with y'all folks. I'll get on here more. We down the wire. I'm ready for fucking winter to be over already.
Fuck, it's been such an easy winter for us. Like it's pretty fucking. We're pretty lucky again. Last winter was. I never seen nothing like last winter, and then now this winter it's been pretty damn easy. So I can't complain. Usually we have cold snaps where it's so cold outside it feels like your eyeballs are freezing out of you, but. We haven't had any.
You're right. I shouldn't even.
Ever
complain about compared to y'all. With fucking, I might as well be living in Hawaii compared to y'all motherfuckers. Every now and then I should not complain at all. About some winter shit. Fuck. Yeah, it's crazy. But anyway, you're drinking one. You having a cold one? You having a cold one? Ain't you 81? Oh yeah, yes sir.
That's
Do you
like
drink?
me, I
Gosh, I
drink.
see you sometimes drinking shit. But do you? I mean, none of my business. I never said a lot of times. I see you drinking Pepsi a few times, but I didn't know if you.
Yeah,
I
I
know you
drank.
smoke.
I drank 2 cans last night, and then I just drank a few cans tonight. But I don't normally drink much, so.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Well, this ain't a drinking channel because if you come here and you see people drinking, you're gonna be triggered, okay? And you can't help yourself.
Right. Like,
I'm coming from a drinking channel either, but yeah, I didn't. That's even. I didn't think he. I knew he smoked and shit. I didn't think he'd mess. I didn't see him a few times with beer much, or if they were music
So it's
Pepsi.
easier to say, well, those guys drink, so it's their fault. It's not my fault because they're drinking. I'm not. They make me want to drink.
No.
So when I do, I blame them.
Now I got there's a dude, I don't know if anybody's ever run across LC that from Australia. He's got a pretty big panel, but there's a guy that's came up on my live before, is D Hives. He rolls the YouTube streets. I've seen him in different places. He comes on and he's like, oh, I finally found a drinking channel, but he comes on and he come up on one night. I had to get rid of him, block him. Then I ended up seeing him somewhere else. And it's like, oh yeah, I seen him again. Don't fucking, but like, I think you might kind of joke a little bit about the drinking area, but like, come on looking for a channel to like just get fucking like almost call yourself drunk. Usually just drunk on fucking live stream. I was like, no, there's no wrong. No, I'm drinking, but not.
Right. I tolerate. Some nights I tolerate, more than other nights. I'll let people ramble on. But like I said, if they get too fucked up where they're just yelling,
yeah,
we can, I mute them or kick them off panel.
I've never got that drunk.
Yeah. Or like, say this one dude had like Everclear, if y'all know what that was. He was like sitting there like, I'm drinking this whole, and like, and dude, you
Had
gonna
a buddy used to drink, he'd buy a half plate. He'd buy 2 of them when you drink one. Sit there, and then an hour later, drink another one. He didn't drink nothing less, but he died at like 17 years old of alcohol poisoning.
Damn. Wow. Yeah.
But he's the one that taught me how to grow weed, though. But, 'cause I've been growing weed since, probably 81, 82.
Yeah, but he was about to tell you how to do it right.
Yeah, he went with another guy, and they rolled going to Windover in Nevada at the casinos, and in the desert, they rolled. They're so fucked up. And so he was in a cast around his head, shoulders, down to his waist, and they went to go out to fucking Windover again. They rolled again. So he died.
Mm.
And this guy that is driving, I don't know how he never went and got truck. I mean, DUI. I mean, I don't know how he never fucking got prosecuted for killing him. Because they determined, they said his alcohol level, he was already dead. So he drank Everclear.
Yeah, there's some stuff.
This dude was so smart. I mean, this guy would go to class fucking twice a week and pass tests. I mean, this guy was smart as a kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
He knew more than most adults as far as math and shit like that. I don't. He was just a smart dude, but yeah, he died fucking at 17.
What a
because
shame.
he liked alcohol
What a fucking shame. Yeah.
and drugs, and LSD and cocaine, and they grew up in it.
So, what time did you go live, Slim? What time is it your time, Slim?
It's 2 o'clock right now, 2 a.m.
Okay, so what time did you go live?
I went live at 8 p.m. tonight.
8 p.m. I didn't get your fucking notification, man.
And people don't. That's what I checked, and I get the same thing. My people said, "Man, I would get that," and I went same time night before too. The night before I had pretty good, and plus I opened a couple like that one night you came in. I hadn't opened it. I do open up the panel on my shit too. You catch me early, but last night I had a good, and then opened up the panel last night. Pretty good live. I got down and fucking opened up the panel. Me and Buddy was on earlier tonight for a while, but a lot of people tell me that it's like, man, I don't get the thing, and I don't fucking
see. Myron usually goes live my time, 4:30 to 7:30. So if he's usually live and I'm available, I'm over at his channel. And then, but yeah, you would have been on after him, and I didn't see.
It's 7:30 when it's only 4:30 when he ends at my place.
Is it?
Yeah.
7:30 my time.
I'm sorry. Well, what time are y'all? Well, you're an
Well, yeah.
hour behind me, 8:01, right?
It's 4:30 when Myron ends his time too. He goes 1:30. 30.
We just hit midnight. We just hit midnight 3 minutes ago.
Well, you're 2 hours behind me.
I'm at 3.
So you're an hour ahead, and you're 2 behind. Yeah, we're all over the fucking map right now.
Right. We argue about time a lot on this channel.
Yeah, it's weird.
Hey, you motherfucker! It's 3 here. No, it's not. It's only 1.
Yeah, I usually figure it out because I got a few. Because I got people. I got a few people, or at least a couple people in Canada, like not only documentary. He's got a good channel. He's up. I don't know where exactly he's in Canada, and he's a pretty big, huge channel. He does documentaries. I share his link one night when he's on, but 60,000 subs or close to 80,000 subs now. But he comes in all the time. Music, does good
80,000 subs.
But he's with me, and I got Hurricane Heather that comes in my channel. She's in Canada somewhere, and she's still in my. So I got that, and y'all are in Canada, but you're ahead of me. That's what fucks me up with all that too. It gets me a little bit.
Right.
Well, Trump said he's getting rid of
time zones,
daylight savings.
Just daylight, and maybe the daylight savings thing that can throw it.
When we go forward this year, he's gonna keep it there from now on.
I don't give a shit what fucking Trump says.
Yeah, but you just don't understand.
You just don't understand. You just don't fucking understand, motherfuckers. But yeah, I got some folks which is cool.
Learn the Pledge of Allegiance, like you said.
I got like a Polly Donuts comes in a lot with me. He likes to come in and hang out and drink a beer with me, and he's in Scotland. He's 5 hours ahead of me. Then so much will come. I'll be on at 10 o'clock at night, and he's 5 hours, and he'll come in and have a fucking beer with me. Dude from Denmark, 6 hours ahead. He'll pass through, so it's kind of cool with all the. Someone's what times were you at? But we was like, that's weird. It's like motherfuckers be like, what the fuck you doing? And like say Paul, my Scotland buddy, man, he comes in all the time and drinks with me. That motherfucker, I think he changed his whole fucking life to just drink beer with me. Or not really, because we're like 5 hours apart, and I usually now like on Fridays. See, Fridays is if y'all check around, you should check out when I do fucker copyright Friday night. I go on. It's 10 p.m. my time, and I come on. That's where the chick from Indiana comes on with me on the panel, and we take requests, we jam music and shit, do whatever, and eventually I open up the panel, and it'll just kind of like organically go from there. We'll start out with jamming, taking music. The right shit happens in the chats, or somebody wants to grab the panel, and we might end up just talking about the fucking. You never know what we might fucking talk about. But yeah, so those are.
Yeah, brother. I'll definitely check
Dude,
it out.
that's a Friday thing for sure. It's like fucking copyright Friday night. They're there. Well, I'm not there on my channel anymore. The fucking usually get either blocked or deleted because of copyright shit. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man. You're good people, fuck, for sure. I'll send people your way, and I'll definitely check out your channel when I can, man, for sure.
That night you jumped in on mine, I was just on a short note, and that's the kind of people got you seen that when you came in on my live that day. As soon as you come in, I was like, "Hey, check them," and they're like, "Oh yeah, we checked them out." Now, whether you're their cup of tea for them people, whatever, but they gave you a sub. I know,
Right, exactly.
But everybody, there ain't nobody. I don't do the.
That shit up.
I mean, we pull legs, joking shit like that. When it comes to drama, there's no.
Right. I don't, and when I go over to someone else's channel, I don't treat it like it's my own. You know what I mean? I respect their boundaries, and
yeah,
like everybody's channel is different, and.
But no, we have our good time. We bust balls just like the rest of them, especially if we know them. But we don't. But nobody gets fucking like busting balls and there's a difference. There's a difference between nobody gets fucking.
Well, now you hurt my feelings.
Yeah,
that's fucked up.
Okay, crying and shit, and then we'll have to fucking coddle him the rest of the fucking night.
Right. There's difference between fucking with someone and disrespecting them, and I get that.
People and that. And I get trolls, and we fucking deal with them accordingly. Sometimes I'll play with the trolls a little bit. Don't get them often, but we'll get them. When we do get them, I'll play around with them a little bit until they get to. Then they start spamming my chat, and I was like, fuck it, you gotta go. But nah, it's good time, man. Appreciate it. It's good fun, man. I like this, like finding y'all guys, different places to hang and shit. It's cool. It's a good thing.
Right.
One cat though. Now he's eyeballing me. He's got me nervous now. No,
Right. Well, I think I met you through 801. I think.
I think you did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, he showed up my live just out of nowhere, and I let him up.
Nope.
Yeah. Fuck right on.
Up and I sub to him and shit, and then I come to his, and then it's been. It's like, oh shit, and that's just one thing because y'all know him. Because one of y'all, I don't know if it was 801 or it might have been Steve one, but either one had the Tennessee guy. I didn't realize that because I was subbed. I had him and then I heard y'all talking about his channel getting fucking taken down. And I was like, I checked this because he had them cameras and shit. I was subbed to his channel with all of his
birds and
I didn't realize he was the same dude until it was two, and then his shit was down. Anyway, I went through my list and was like, fuck, it's gone. It's fucking the Tennessee, TN, or whatever the fuck. Yeah. Anyway, but I had, I think I'd seen him on your channel, this guy, and I liked some of that, what he had going on. It was just, because I think one of y'all told me, he's like, oh, he when he goes to his channel, he don't act nothing like he's doing right here.
Oh, no.
But he had just them cameras and shit. I would check those out. We're cool. And it's like, anyway, it's motherfuckers.
Well, they had like 5 channels. They're all connected to one email. And he got shut down.
Fucking newbies.
For some reason, I don't know why. He's back again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him back. I don't know if I have. Maybe see if I can find him again to sub. I don't know if I, because he wanted him a list with on that channel.
Well, I've seen that guy around for years. I mean, I know him, Brandon, probably longer than Josh and Myron and shit. I met him when I first came on YouTube.
I try to look in on Myron. I like him. I look in on him some during, but he's usually at work. I'm at work and shit a lot of time.
But when you first come on, you don't know what's going on. So he's on panels and there's cool people, and then he comes on. There's singers, and I mean, YouTube's just what it is. I mean, some channels they do karaoke and have, First Amendment shit is how I started watching First Amendment
videos. You know.
Oh yeah. Good. Cool. But,
Well, fuck, I'm gonna end this stream, guys, but I will catch you guys on the next one. I appreciate coming up.
yeah, no problem, man. I wish I had got here a little bit later, whatever, but I'll catch you a little bit sooner. We can hang out a little bit longer. But
Yeah,
as
for
always,
sure, buddy. Right on, man. Appreciate you.
Hold on a second.
yeah, man. Y'all get
I'm down to
oh.
all right.
Yeah.
All right, 801. Appreciate you, brother.
All right, thanks, bro.
All right, man.
Chelsea,
Anyway,
see you.
y'all have blessed
Yeah,
night, y'all.
I'm gonna go.